Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope you're all having a nice, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'd say this is a bit of a weird time to do my stream, but I think people are kind of just used to that at this point. I don't want to miss anything important. Fortunately for you, I have good news. Nothing important ever happens on my live streams, so that's not a concern you really have to deal with, because, nothing ever happens. But, thank you all for coming. Let me get my in-game sound set up real quick. Okay. So I have a few things to... Whenever I have the slideshow on screen, I'm always nervous for what's going to happen. Thank you for the D&D check, Robin. I have to make sure I close our DMs because I'm afraid of you. Anyways. Nightmare chat member blunt rotation max 8. God, that's a hard question. That's one I'd actually unironically want to think about. I'd have to get back to you on that. Nisha son or Varuna daughter? I'm going with Varuna daughter, I think. So I have a few things I kind of want to talk about before we get into the bulk of things here. I'm gonna go ahead. So, first of all, today's live reaction was something stupid I came up with. This is a previous live reaction looked like this already, but those who watched the last stream know that I had this sort of set up for a joke, and I realized that without the little PNG tuber thing there, it was just a chair, and I was like, holy shit, live Hassan reaction? So that's just what I decided to put on the screen, because I thought it was funny. So, also, Hayden, did you kill the Pope? No, I did not conspire to kill the Pope, or, act to kill the Pope either, I suppose. Due to stop calling out yesterday on his stream. I didn't even see his stream. I even said in the original, in the stream that I did it, that he was only going to be a one-time joke. I didn't even know Sab made fun of me for it. But no, the little PNG tuber thing was primarily a gag that I wanted to do because I had it made for some members-only content, where I'm talking about projects I've made as we watch them, and I realized that when I'm watching, especially my newer videos, it'll be kind of confusing to tell if it's video me talking or present me talking at times. So I went ahead and did that. I had Rose sort of reshade some old art of the channel profile picture so that I could do the thing. But that's besides the point. The main thing I want to talk about that I imagine lots of you are probably wondering is like, cool kid, it's been like 3 weeks. Why the fuck haven't you posted anything? And my answer to that is a little bit complicated, I guess, because I'm cooking, but very fucking slowly. This is like, like fucking 7-day brisket type shit over here at Cool Kid Enterprises. So I'm fermenting my fucking video at this rate. So here's the thing. Making summons overpowered is a very big project. I've talked about this before. It's currently slated to be around an hour and a half. And I've been working on this video for a long time. Like, in terms of gathering information and my note-taking and all that stuff. I've been working on this video, I think, since before Warframe 1999 came out, in some capacity. And then I started to work on it a lot more right after 1999, sort of in the lead-up to TechRot Encore, with, like, my taking notes and experimenting and all that stuff. The main issue with making summons overpowered is it's a huge video that I've been working on for a long time. So when it comes to actually making the video itself, I'm scared I'm gonna ruin it, and it makes it hard to work on. And that might sound really weird. Maybe people who have, worked on creative things like art or music or something can relate to this. But I have this idea in my head of how it needs to be, and I feel like I'm not capable of fulfilling that. And so it stresses me out to work on it, because there's so much investment in this video already, and it's going to be so long. So it's still coming out eventually. It's definitely not going to be this month like I originally wanted, but it is what it is. But my hope is to have it out sometime before the end of next month. I might pivot away from it at some point and work on a quicker, smaller project. I talked about doing the Astronomy of Warframe as a series where I talk about, real life astronomy and how Warframe handles it, things it gets wrong, if things that it does well in terms of like the fictional spin on things. I think it'd be a really fun series to do, but I also feel like it would probably succumb to the scope creep problem, so I would have to keep things fairly contained for that to work. So I might work on something a little bit smaller. My main goal is to kind of chip away at making summons overpowered, but the challenge of it really is, like I said, it's so large and I have so much to work on in terms of that. You're going to stress yourself up. Well, here's the thing. On some level, I do think a deadline is important, because if I never set any deadline, then I'll never do it. Like, if I don't have any expectation for myself, then I'm just not going to make it. How's your transition going? That's a great question. I don't recall it ever starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. So, that's a bit of an update on things. I might, like I said, I might work on the astronomy of Warframe. I have a lot of stuff that I think would be fun to talk about, but the tricky thing with it is when you're working on something, you have all these ideas in your head, right, for like what you should talk about, but then when you have to put it to paper, it's really hard, even though you've got all these ideas. Like, if you've ever written a college paper or something, you probably know what I'm talking about, where it's like you have all of these ideas and like your notes and whatnot, and then the process of organizing it into something coherent and that you can actually read off and explain is incredibly hard. And that's another one of those things with like the astronomy of Warframe. It's like there's so much I could talk about. Like, where the fuck do I even start? How much information do I assume people have before I discuss a topic? Things like that. So it's a lot of figuring out, you know, the logic of how that kind of thing fits together. Upload whenever the video is ready. Like I said, if I don't set myself some kind of expectation, then I just won't do anything. That's ultimately the problem. So this is as always, a boring ass weekly stream where we do nothing for multiple hours. How to structure it to discuss such a broad topic in a cohesive manner. I think that's a good way to put it. There's so much that you can talk about. It's like, where do I even begin? I think I'm actually going to knock out the 1999 track first. This is going to be pretty boring to watch, but I want to pick up the upgrades for ETA. This will be a very nice one to have. Updates on the sponsor. Actually, so I have received a few sponsorship opportunities. Literally only 2, actually. But I've got this bad taste in my mouth about it, and I talked about this before, but, like, when it comes to taking a sponsor, right, I won't sugarcoat it. That money would certainly be helpful. But there's something that just grosses me out when I think about, like, I need that money now, but that sponsor will be in that video forever. And it's like, I don't like that conceptually. That's something I made. Because everything that I make on my channel is fairly personal to me on some level, right? I do basically all of the work for everything I make, aside from, like, you know, viewer contributions for weird and obscure stuff, which I'm always appreciative of. So taking on a sponsorship and having that, like, mark the video permanently just doesn't sit right with me. And so I'm still very much torn on if I'll actually go through with accepting a sponsorship at any point. Because while there was a lot of positive reception to the idea when I had brought it up previously, I still feel like there's just something about it that just feels wrong in my brain, and I'm on the fence about it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
I also received a sponsorship opportunity from World of Tanks, of all things, but I didn't really end up pursuing it. When the deal expires? I mean, I could, I suppose, but I don't know. Especially because, like, that'd be something... I've talked about this a little bit, but if I'm going to accept sponsorships, I really want to try and, like, put some soul into it. I don't want them to be boring. And so that would be an extra level of workload on top of... I don't know, like, it would be there forever, I guess, and then on top of that, like, I could remove it, then there's some work I put into it is going away. I don't know. Ultimately, I think that most people wouldn't think about this as much, because who fucking cares, really? But the truth of the matter is I do. I'm a little bit weirdly defensive of the things I make, or protective, I guess is a better word for it, actually. It is the same as Pan Pushka. That's true, actually. That's a fair point. Gotta start taking, that's for every video saying, let's talk Mantuas. No, I appreciate the sponsorship offer, but no. Get a Ponpushka advertisement deal. Can you play Crazy Cattle 3D on stream? You know, I'll have to look into it actually. Sure, Ramen. I'll look into it. That'll be my answer. What is this? Existence 3 promo. Okay. Actually, no. I need ability kills first. That's the thing though. Is like, yeah, on some level there's money that is sort of up for grabs, right? And even though my audience thus far, at least, as I've gauged, is fairly supportive of the idea of me accepting sponsors, there's something about it that bothers me. Like, on a very personal level, I just don't like the thought of that kind of thing being in one of my videos. So it's kind of a tricky thing too, because it ultimately feels like on some very minor level, right? On a very minor level, this isn't like some grandiose thing, but I'm in that position of like sort of the position of, like, money versus artistic integrity, almost. Like I said, on a very minor scale. I'm not going to act like this is anything bigger than it is, but I see the things that I make as something that's fairly personal. Like that, I do pretty much all of the work for the things on my YouTube channel. And so, my concern is, you know, well, yeah, I get money, and that's money that certainly helps. Considering the fact that I want to move sometime in the coming months, it would be very nice to have that money. But the problem for me is, like, I don't want to mar something that is very personal to me with something I don't particularly care about. Even if it's a product I do use, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, that's not what the point of the video is, right? Ultimately, I still make these things for fun, even if there is a financial incentive to do them because of YouTube AdSense and things like that. I still want to... I don't know, it's still of utmost importance to me on a very personal level that these things are made because I like making them, and because they're a reflection of the things I find interesting. And having these things that are just kind of, in my own mind, like shallow or kind of soulless, just doesn't sit right with me. Time to accept the ball shaving machine sponsor. $1, thank you, the Goober. I always appreciate the $1. It won't let me like it. Okay, there we go. But anyways, so that's just kind of my perspective on the matter. I know that for the most part, it doesn't really matter to a lot of people, but because the metronome looks annoying. Fair, I don't think it's that bad personally. Oh, I went the wrong way because I'm reading the chat, but you know, fair enough. I want to just upload this real quick. But I don't know. I do make an alright amount of money from my YouTube channel. Okay, where the fuck is the waypoint for this trying to take me? Shut up, buddy, I'm busy. Oh, through here. I have reading comprehension issues, but it goes deeper than that. I have cognitive issues, I think is the word I'm looking for. This Nimrod's so neuro-impaired. There we go.
If Amir's take on the situation...
Hang up, end call, I don't give a fuck. Tell me to do my assignment, cool kid. Okay.
You can count on this coming up.
Thin hero crop. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, Evelyn, you should do your assignment or I'll be very disappointed in you. I'll make sure to throw a thread in there. You didn't ask for that. That's pro bono. To make sure you do it. Make sure you finish your assignment. You are a victim of the media literacy devil. True, guys. I can't believe they added politics into Warframe. But now I can't remember it. Damn, mood. I had to turn it off immediately. I personally find it helpful, but my game volume is also low enough that I don't hear it that well. So it doesn't matter to me as much, I guess. You know what? I want to see, can I accomplish this with the melee on here? Would you curse us to commitment, cool kid? How dare you? I mean, that's fair. You see, the real curse that I bestow upon all of you is that I keep making content. Cool kid threatens to release more videos type shit.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Do razorflies count for more the merrier? Oh, they do. That's funny. Oh, okay, that does work. Cool. Where's my Lato Vandal? I'm working on it. I'll have the money. I'll have the Lato Vandal to you soon. Trust me. I just need a little more time. Okay. Just wanted to build that up. Please don't beat the Stockholm more. I'm afraid we may be past that.
left in the fridge for 2 months?
Amir really loves his chili con carne, by the way. I feel like I get this dialogue disproportionately often. Did I not pick up my full moon? Okay, they got it. Buy next streak or no $1 more $1 donations. Damn, you're really threatening me. You're holding me hostage. In Fortnite, I wouldn't know, but that's kind of peculiar. That's peculiar and obtuse even. Weird and or obscure. Okay, I had to start playing Titania incorrectly for the challenge. My apologies. I don't even have this particularly well built because I use it as an anti-acolyte weapon. This is... I'm sorry, this has to be horrible to watch. This is nauseating to play, dude. Holy shit. That was rough. That was nauseating. With her 4 subsumed off. The 4 is like the entire reason I like the Warframe, though. Yeah, Dewata meta. Beat his ass. Jump him. Take his shoes. He plays faster than usual. What does that mean exactly? What the fuck? Just get rid of him real quick. That guy's an exception to our melee Titania meta. Oh, I didn't recast Nourish. I was like, I'm sorry, this is probably like actually unwatchable. We brought back Funny Cam. Where is he actually? Where is the... There he is. Die, monster. Okay, we're fine. The node on set. I'm reasonably certain that Titania is a node on Uranus, because one of Uranus's moons is named Titania. I want to say it's the largest or second largest. I can't quite remember. Turn on Funny Cam. You guys want to see me turn on Funny Cam? I need to warn you now, this is going to be horrible to look at. You guys ready for this? Look, holy shit, dude. Funny Cam has evolved to the point that it's actually just got real VHS generation loss going on. Dude, this is horrendous. All right, let's see how bad it gets when I start meleeing again. You guys want to see how bad this gets? Let's see how bad this gets. You guys think that we can handle Funny Cam for a minute or so? This has got to be nigh fucking unwatchable. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's all we had to do with that mission. We're going off of Funny Cam. I have to expose you all to it in short bursts, or it'll become lethal. Maxor videos be like. Also, yeah.
Produce their work without selling their souls.
Okay, thanks, DJ Rom. Yeah, Titania is a lot of the moons of Uranus are named after Shakespeare characters. Like Titania and Oberon are both characters from A Midsummer Night's Dream, for example. Oh, hey, it's like the thing I just did. We can take longer exposures now. I don't believe you. I don't trust you. How many... I did actually drop a few frames from that. That doesn't surprise me that much, but... Was there talking about a transition? Damn. Shakespeare played Warframe swag? Yes. Correct. %1% chance for... I thought this was originally called Copy and Paste. Did they change its name? Also, this one here, Slice and Dice, is like actually a lot more intrusive than you'd expect, but it is really funny. Okay. Well, for the melee one, I'd probably want to use Excalibur. I feel like that's, you know, only logical. Sorry, everyone, it is no longer Titania Tuesday for this temporary brief intermission. 5 Zeeks in a row. Zeke the Freak. A lot of Prime God roll 700 Platinum, true. clickbaited, just like the Varuna one. Real. I'm going to Zeke. Whatever, go my Zeeks. Go my Zeeks. So welcome, Phoenix. Nice to have you. I'm balling out, or whatever the fuck. What do the kids say these days? I wouldn't know. I remember I talked about this on stream. We're like, yeah, I was born in 2002, right? I'm 23. And someone was like, bro qualifies for UNC status. And I'm like, bitch, I was born after the turn of the millennium. Fuck you mean I qualify for UNC status? I'm really gonna do it. When I succeed, I say, bitches love my mustache. When I fail, I say, this time I'm really gonna do it. And I'm a full-blown uncle, you qualify. I don't feel like I qualify for UNC status if I'm not literally one, right? Well, I guess technically I am. No, that's not quite right, actually. Different... I was misremembering how this priority stack works. He is going to do it, true. That reminds me of the bit on Suckmutt stream where he calls himself Unkmutt whenever he talks about, like, things that are old. He'll make global news. Sometimes this game makes me want to do things that would put me on the fucking news, I'll tell you that much, Avery. I mistimed my Tennokai and burned my entire combo meter. That's one of them. That's going at the top of the fucking list, bro. Does it involve a bomb? I have plans I cannot disclose because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot disclose because the haters will sabotage me. Play more Warframe? That's true. No truce with the... What the fuck are you talking about, Evelyn? I feel like whenever you're active in the chat, I mean this respectfully, sometimes I'm convinced, like, what you're saying is actually just reciting incantations. Either that, or it's like the Terry Davis thing, where he had the God Says, like, random word, like, generator thing in Temple OS. That's what it's like. I feel like sometimes when Evelyn talks, it's like reading the Terry Davis fucking God Says posts on the forums that he posted too. I feel like 3 people here will know what I'm talking about, but I think that's a pretty apt description. Like the tome mod? True. I'm gonna run that guy over real quick. The CIA is after him. Who, me or Terry? Because Terry Davis is not... He's no longer being pursued by the CIA, I'll put it that way. I'm actually randomly generated. You know, that would make a lot of sense. Terry? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm pretty sure Terry Davis passed away like a long time ago now. Being pursued by them in heaven? The CIA agents don't go to heaven. What are you talking about? That's like saying tax collectors go to heaven. If you hold a federal job, you are barred from entering heaven. That's just how it works. Old ass cousins, fair enough.
You need to shoot them off.
The feds would never reach the pearly gates. Exactly. You will never see a federal worker inside the gates of heaven. That's not gonna happen.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I don't care enough, Amir. I'm sorry. Fuck, I was trying to adjust something on my other monitor and just got lasered there. Is being interrupted. You know, I wonder sometimes if, like, if my brain is still in there. You know what I mean? Do the government-employed janitors go to heaven? I feel like they don't, like, they're feds technically, but normally they're contracted, right? Like, I feel like they're not officially government employees so much as that oftentimes, like, janitors and stuff are contracted from agencies. So, I feel like I'm gonna go with probably because they're not technically government workers a lot of the time. Frontal looked like the thing from FNAF. Tenno for Titan, indeed. the feds aren't let into heaven, they infiltrate it to persecute Terry Davis. That's definitely possible. Your Supreme Court judges go to heaven. Well, I'm gonna go with because they're federal employees. I mean, that depends, but probably not. I guess I'd have to see. I'd have to look into it. Primal Impact. You just work. I feel like, I don't know. It doesn't personally bother me. I feel like Hildren is plenty of fun. Like, I don't know. Like, there are plenty of Warframes that require you to, on some level, use an augment for a lot of their effectiveness. Like, Styanax is a pretty good example of that, right? His 4 augment is borderline required. But I don't feel like that means that he's, like, unfun or bad. The unfortunate reality of Warframe is mandatory augments are just a thing that exists in this game. I think it's pretty cringe, but it is what it is, right? Do I go to heaven assuming I'm not already? That's, I'm not sure how to answer that question. Ureli feels the same way. I mean, to some extent, yeah, I think that's fair. Do you like the new star chart changes? Not really. I don't really know why they were even necessary, honestly. Some of them make sense. Some of them, like moving Cetus off of the main path, for example. But, like, making Ceres a completely separate optional side path, I think was really weird. Getting to the Supreme Court of South Australia. Good look, Evelyn. I believe in you. Asking for augment slots. I feel like augment slots are one of those things where it's like... I think they'd be helpful, but at the same time, I also feel like some Warframes would get more mileage out of them than others, I guess. And I understand why EE doesn't want to add them, because they want taking an augment to feel like a choice. Like, if you had an augment slot, then there would be virtually no downside to putting in a lot of mods that are incredibly powerful. Like, oh, what is the fucking one for Styanax called? Why can't I think of it right now? The one for his 4. Like that one, for example. Say we had a new slot that was specifically for augments, there'd be virtually no downside to taking it. Yeah, Final Stand. Or, well, it's the augment for Final Stand. I think Final Stand's the ability. Intrepid Stand, that's what it's called. Don't know why I couldn't think of it. But, there would, like, typically if you take Intrepid Stand, you naturally have to give up a mod slot that could go towards something else. But with other mods, or with, like, if we had an augment slot, rather, there wouldn't really be any downside, because, like, Axios Javelineers isn't even a bad augment, it's just not nearly as required. So, it's same thing with, like, Icy Avalanche is another one that I feel like would be like that. Furious Javelin would probably be like that. Reactive Storm would probably be like that. Like, there's a lot of augments where they would just kind of live in that slot, and there would be no downside to taking them anymore. And I feel like there is kind of a balance there in terms of, if you take a mod, you have to give up something else naturally, but there's still the balance of, like, what you're giving up, the value of that can change. Like, in the Exilus slot, right? In the Exilus slot, there's not that much that can go there. So if you're taking something, like, the amount of value you can get out of that slot is fairly constricted. But an augment slot, I think there's a lot of value you can extract from that, especially on certain Warframes that have really, really powerful augments, with virtually no downside because it's a narrow slot, right? So, like, if I'm from a Warframe like Styanax that has 2 augments and only one of them is, like, meta-definingly good, well then, that becomes the augment slot, right? Or that becomes the slot's purpose, essentially. I don't know. Like, I feel like an augment slot definitely could work. The problem is that I think that the augments in this game are not designed well enough for it to work like that. Because in an ideal world, augments, in my view at least, would change the ability enough that it has a different purpose, or it changes the way that you relate, or that you use the ability in your kit. It's relation to the rest of your abilities. So, like, I think a good example of this, actually, is the one for Octavia, Partitioned Mallet. Partitioned Mallet actually does change her 1 in a pretty significant manner, but doesn't necessarily nerf it. It just gives you new ways to use it, and there are circumstances where that's good and circumstances where that's bad. But then you have things like Icy Avalanche, or Intrepid Stand, or Reactive Storm, where they are just straight up buffs to the ability. Do they change your relationship with the ability? I mean, yeah, on some level they do, sure, but they're not like Partition Mallet, where there's like it gives you new use cases for the ability. They're just a straight up upgrade to them, and a lot of augments are like that. And I feel like that's one of those things where it's just, that's how the game works on some level, but unfortunately I just feel like it's not great in terms of its design. Like, I think a good example of a well-designed augment is the one that just came out for Wisp, the one for Soulgate, that leaves the Lingering Sun. That one completely changes how the ability functions, but still retains a lot of its core mechanics. It's a really well-designed augment, and I feel like if we had an augment slot, something like that would totally belong there. But the problem is then we have, you know, augments that are just straight up buffs like Intrepid Stand that are so good that you are trolling if you're not using them. And it's like, well, shit. With a rank 0 mod based. You know what they should make, actually? I have an idea, everyone. They should make a dedicated Warm Coat slot. It's a slot for Warm Coat. It's the only mod that can go there, and it's always the wrong polarity, so it costs more, no matter what. I think I should make this game. I should be a designer. They should remove augments. Real and true. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Sounds better, actually. Real. Warm Coat would fix Warframe. Was also a mistake. It is weird, because, like, the Exilis slot was originally said to be reserved for mobility, and then they added stuff like power drift and coaction drift and whatnot to it that doesn't really, like, affect mobility enough to be, justified in that slot, I guess. I feel like Redemptive Chance is going to be funny, so I'm taking that one. 6,000 Endo or 1 Arcane. These are both kind of ass, so I don't really care. 500... Wow, it's like I could do the same thing I just did again! Oh my god, of course it's fucking Starve the Beast. I hate this challenge, dude. It's so ass. Make Chevenin and Sparkle Dog. Okay. In my defense, I didn't make Chevenant. You all made Chevenant. The only one I'm owning up to is Sparkle Dog. Greedy Pull isn't an Exilis. Why? Greedy Pull, I feel like, honestly, if they broadened Exilis to be more for utility, I feel like it could definitely go there, but why do you hate me? I'm sorry. This is my best opportunity to do this, unfortunately. Hate is justified. Cheetah was 3 years ago? That's very tragic. Why would you tell me that? I'm gonna cry. This was ability kills, right? I guess I could probably stay on Hildred and just continue the fucking boring-ass gameplay. That was not any particular faction, right? Yeah, just kill enemies. That's fine. I signed up for. Evelyn's the type of person who logs on to her computer and all she does is use the fucking calculator. I respect that, but you know.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Balance Toxin Warframe, lull them out. I think, here's the thing, right? Like, if there were two different categories of augments, where there was one that just made the ability better, and then others that changed the ability in some way to make it fairly different, then I would be fine with an augment slot specifically for the ones that change the ability more. But that's not something I'd ever expect to actually happen, right? That's a level of work that there's no point in the developers doing something like that for such a minor thing. By taking away a mod slot. They have buffed Warframes by building augments into their kit several times, actually. Ash's Fatal Teleport got built in, and accidentally super nerfed. I don't know if that's been fixed yet, but Inaros' 3 augment got built in. Or, well, it used to be a 4 augment, I guess, but that got built into his 3, where he resists status effects in exchange for the armor. So they have done it before. It's not a super common thing, but it is something that happens. But I feel like with a lot of augments, like was said previously, it's like some are too much as part of the base ability, so it makes sense they would be an external mod because they're so powerful. Does not function type of broken. I've heard, but I don't personally use it, so I don't have much like direct experience with what it's like at the moment. Marilena base kit. I actually... This is going to be a weird take. I've said this before, but I feel like if I'm playing Irelia, I just can't bring myself to use loyal Marilena because it's just part of the experience to crash into everything every 3 seconds. Being Harrow's kit from the get-go. I actually do agree with that. Like, Harrow's a support frame who is bad at supporting his teammates because they're able to just steal his ability to support them. I don't even think I actually have anything on my Parazon. Nope, I don't. Wait, did I just happen to have the right... Well, goddamn. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. The full animation's playing. Okay. Cool. I didn't see that coming. I was like, oh shit, I haven't adjusted this at all. I should probably do that. I guess that's not necessary. Anyways. Marilena Guardian W. You know, I respect that. For revealing scores only. Listen, if they made utility augments offload into the Exilus slot or broadened what could go there to include, like, more utility mods, I think it'd be really nice. It's the same thing with, like, the Exilus mod slot on, weapons. The weapon Exilus mod slot on shotguns, it's the galvanized acceleration slot because it boosts your effective damage range. And on a lot of primaries, it's the vigilante mod slot for vigilante supplies because it gives you an increase in crit chance. Like, that's kind of the tricky thing with a lot of those slots, is that I feel like they just don't provide that much value for a lot of the things in them. So things that do provide value just massively overshadow everything coming, you know, from that slot otherwise. I'm not... reading Evelyn's message just gave me a minor brain aneurysm. Sorry, I have to recenter myself when it shows again. Nice. Faithless is a very fun weapon. Like, I've mentioned on stream before, I've been pretty whelmed by the Coda weapons so far. I'm having a fucking moment here. But Basis was a nice surprise. Drawing, if I'm honest. Twitch, reflex, draw are insane. I think that, like, there's definitely applications for others, but Vigilante Supplies just has a lot of value. It gives you more ammo, it gives you the increased critical hit chance, like the enhanced critical hit chance. Like, it's just a very safe take. I think there are other things in the slot that definitely work, but for the majority of applications, I imagine most people are just slotting that in. Do anything for them? Yeah, pretty much. Just whelmed? Yeah, indeed. The only weapon in the is the plasma family to have a proper headshot multiplier. I guess I never really thought about that. Yeah, the plasma family. Make her actually gender fluid instead of the wink wink they have now. I don't know. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't personally really feel like it's that necessary. Like, the original design was that both of Equinox's forms were female. I've always found it to be a little bit like a community-imposed expectation, I guess, that they would be anything but. Because the designers have always said that was the intention from the get-go. I don't know. That's just my opinion, I suppose. 80% reduced recoil for 7 seconds goes crazy as fuck. You know, fair enough. Actually possible to get. Yeah, it feels like a lot of the Coda weapons, their buff is just the valence bonus. It's really lame. Just as bad as I wanted them to be. I think they're actually not that bad of a weapon overall, but you know, variety. That's fair. I don't know. When it comes to a lot of that stuff, I don't particularly care. It's just like whatever the developers do in terms of like representation through a Warframe, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And that's just kind of the end of my thought process on it. Night is a femboy, day is a tomboy. Holy shit. Real? Okay. It's 200% woman. I can see that. Dude, where the fuck am I going right now? Have I even finished this challenge? I'm actually fucking... What is wrong with me? This stream, I have been at, like, a new level of cognitive low. I can't seem to process any information. There are fucking goldfish that are able to play this game more efficiently than me at the moment. Holy shit, dude. You might never fix it. Yeah, that's fair. It's especially that because, like, Path Assist is a weapon that's... The gimmick is built around bounces, but they're not very consistent. Welcome back, Phoenix.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Look at us reading out the voices. Everyone in my chat is just a figment of my imagination. That is accurate. Put water in your brain to compute it faster. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but okay.
You conquer yourself.
Imagine being weird. And or obscure, even. Imagine being either of those things. Hello, welcome, Mr. Kill Jr. I am doing probably the most boring weekly activity possible. Dude, what's behind this? Got Your Back is really good. Power Gains is also good, but I think Got Your Back is more fun. I don't think I need it for ETA. New circulatory system just dropped. I'll replace all of my, Dude, imagine, like, I go to the doctor and they see that I have soft tubing in my body and they fucking kill me. It's like they're like a PC building elitist. It's like, wow, you're using soft tubing that's gonna grow mold. They just fucking, like, they take out my IV. They fucking unplug my life support. Hell no, brother. Let's go to the mall. All my veins are made of PVC pipes. Yeah, you have to use the rigid hard tubing. It's less susceptible to tears and things like that. It's been 5 years since the accident. It wasn't your fault. The accident was 23 years ago. It was the day I was fucking born, bro. I guess more accurately, it would be the day I was conceived, I suppose. But, you know, there are multiple interpretations.
Time traveler. Got a set of crisis events lined up.
I'm not a fan that this is here. I do have Styanax, which is really big. And then I feel like in terms of, like, my actual weapons, none of them are that impressive. I feel like I could probably work with, I'm going to say Scourge, Piranha, and Bow. That would probably work out. Styanax is a easy W. Normally, I don't play with Nourish on my Styanax these days, but for today, I'm going to. Because I really probably shouldn't keep using Holster Ramp, because it's not that great, but it works on the spear, sure, but... And then Bow Prime. And I'm also going to grab my Vulpaphyla, just in case my shit gets wrong. Okay.
I'll see you forever. Okay.
Fucking
Get your
poser.
loadout ready, because once you're locked
Thermion
in,
plating.
I cannot pull you out
Okay.
without the whole run going to hell.
Are made of garden hoses? I believe you. Carbon steel tubes. You always have something good for Archimedia. True. So we have Exterminate, Legocyte Harvest, and Assassination. Ekrot Speedrun. And Entanglement. That's kind of cringe. Growth Hormones. Take longer to escape. Okay. Let me think about this. So... Oh, duh, I have to unlock it first. I have to take all this bullshit, so... This honestly could just be a free extra, like, Peely Pix chip, but I don't know if I care enough. I feel like it's probably best to have this at the end. Just as an in-case. Where is the one where you get the bomb? Yeah, this will probably be helpful against the Legocyte. And my 1000th login, congrats. You are now a certified or a registered loser. Also, welcome, Idan. Makes my blood boil. I hate that modifier so much. You know, the Guardian Derision method? I've heard about it, but I've never employed it myself. I kind of just know it exists, really. I guess... You know what? Sure, why not? We'll do high score. I can get my free Archimedes slot back. Honestly, once I finish all of the stuff here, I'm probably just not going to play it anymore. Like, I've talked about this before. I'm already 30 minutes late to work. Grim. But when it comes to ETA, I don't know. I don't really find it that fun. I've thought about doing a video before where I talk about Warframe's approach to, like, the randomness as difficulty problem. But the 2 castles are getting me big time. I relate to that. But the randomness as difficulty problem, my issue with it is I feel like I just don't want to deal with the bullshit of people getting mad at me for voicing that opinion.
You ever, like, wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level? Like, if we could
Oh,
prove that was true.
I've made a grievous error. I forgot I had on Naramon because I was using this loadout to film. I need more. I respect that. For a longish while. Yeah, like, when it comes to the reward structure for this game mode, what I wish they would do, here's the cool kid wish list for how I think that this game mode should work for its rewards, okay? So how it currently works is, aside from the track, right, you can buy, for 5 Pix chips, you can buy 1 of these each week. I think that's stupid. What I would personally change is make these 3 Pix chips each and let you buy any amount of any individual one. So, like, for example, this would be 3, so I could buy 5 instead of 3 each week, and they could all be Universal Fallout if I wanted. So that way, if I really wanted one particular arcane, I could dump into it and get it much faster than I would otherwise. As it stands, the reward rate, like, for acquisitions is fucking horrendous in this game mode. It will take multiple months to max all of these. And I feel like it's just really annoying that the rewards are structured that way, because this game mode just doesn't feel very rewarding to me. I'm just kind of chipping away at the monolith that is maxing these arcanes, and I think that sucks.
Time to think?
On some hidden gems. My issue with the randomness personally is the fact that you can have an objectively harder time than someone else because of factors outside of your control. 5 months, 1 week if you don't get any drops. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Catching up a little bit. Oh, like whenever thousands crawl out, try to justify the worst decisions about this mode. People do that with, or did that with EDA as well. And I think EDA still has that problem. But ETA to me, just like, it upsets me so much at times when it's like, damn, dude, this is not fun.
Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by
Okay,
for temporal
round 2.
shenanigans.
I actually have on Xenaric this time. Immediate 2, yeah, like, if you get, like, Excalibur or Baruch or Mesa or anything like that, you're just gonna have a much easier time because it removes so many layers of randomness. Same with the circuit, but the circuit's not as big of a deal. I also feel like one of my issues with, like, the randomness as difficulty thing is it feels to me, at least, like the...
As long as it can help us find.
Do I not have flow on? What the fuck? Hold on. What is happening? Okay, it's constricted. I was gonna say, what the hell? No, that makes sense. I was like, this gotta be a modifier. I guess it isn't too bad. It would be a single month per arcane, so it would still take 3 months for all of them, but it would be much less egregious, I feel like. Another problem, to some extent, is that there's no 1999 equivalent of Netra cells either, so you have less opportunities to pursue them compared to the legendary arcanes. This is gonna do fuck all damage, but that's fine. At least I'm not playing solo. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I feel like there are weeks where I think they're fun, and there are weeks where I don't like them at all. That's just kind of how it is for me. There are some weeks where I really enjoy doing the EDA and ETA, and I think that I got, like, the right balance of stuff and modifiers to enjoy them. I think maybe I should have taken the Grimlock. Rack clenches Fist of Rage in my recommendations. It's trying to tell you something. What that something is, I think, is for you to discover, but Yeah, my melee is effectively worthless right now. This Guardian Xmas is actually fucking my shit up so bad. Just, there we go, thank you. Say, please die. Where's Titania? I didn't get her. So unfortunately, we're not playing her right now. Jesus, that is rough. This is just gonna be a slog. Ow, son of a bitch. Wait for all my energy to come back. A handful of time with randos. I feel like, because that's also, like, a big part of EDA, honestly, is running it with other people so that you can just hope they get luckier than you. But I don't like the vibe of, like, sometimes the best strategy in a week is to just get carried. Because, like, I find that kind of lame. Like, I feel like one of my issues with EDA in terms of the randomness is difficulty approach is that, like, genuinely, the optimal strategy, I'm not joking when I say this, the optimal strategy is to take your team, no matter, like, at least 2 people are required for this. Split it in half, and then, you know, this is taking long enough. I'm actually just going to put on Gridlock for the hell of it. It's only going to be useful in this mission, but I don't care. But you split your team in half, and then half your team completely ignores the modifiers. And then the other half of your team just plays into all of them and gets carried by the half that's not playing into them. And then you switch and do it again. By far the best way to do it. And I think that's really lame. My Gridlock build has to be old as hell. What's on this? Yeah, there's a Serration and a primary Deadhead. That's really an indicator. I don't have Galvanized Scope on? Really? Critical chance, critical damage, and heat. That's actually pretty solid. The minus infested damage is a little unfortunate, but they're weak enough. I don't know if I actually give a shit. I don't feel like I want the reduction in fire rate, so I'm just not gonna bother with it. Viral heat? I want to take blast, I think. Actually, no. We're gonna leave it. Cannonade. Actually, that's true. I could take... Well, I don't need the base damage, though. And I know Tech Rod are not infested, at least not for those purposes. We'll see how this performs.
I've got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star.
The punch through could help, though. I mean, that's true, but I don't think it's more valuable than what I already have on the weapon. Of the missions? Yeah, fair enough.
People think the consequences of time travel are
Foxy
like,
Grandpa?
Mom and Dad never kissed, and now I don't
Probably
exist.
not.
Cute.
That's certainly
No.
a suggestion,
How
I
about
suppose,
cracks in
but
the
it's not in
spatial
it's not in my
fabric followed by a
plans right
breakdown of
now.
reality as we know it. That's what we're trying to prevent here.
Okay, I was saying, once I actually start hitting him in the weak spot
Stopping all this
correctly.
tech rot keeps reality intact. I'm here for it.
Oh yeah, Minerva and Velimir do trigger got your back, don't they? That's kind of nice. I was like, why am I shooting so fast? We're gonna have to play this like a American Sniper, Jesus. What's the term, or what's the game franchise I'm thinking of? They also made a Zombie Army or whatever the fuck. Sniper Elite, that's the game I'm thinking of. Dude, I'm mentally so fucking fried. Good pick for Tech Rot anyway. I'm bringing this weapon purely for a mission where I have to hit them in weak spots anyhow, so like... Hitler and his testicles, that would be what really makes this. Dude, the fact that these guys have the faster Tech Rot modifier on top of needing precision hits is kind of cancer. Might have to start breaking out the fucking temporal drag. That's crazy. Where? He's just like being engulfed in a sandstorm. How the fuck am I supposed to see what I'm supposed to shoot at? Whatever, go my scarab. What the fuck? That's some crazy shit. I don't know what else to say. Gotta, sorry, adjust some things here. Dude with a grenade? Probably. Because of iPhone. Oh, it's the entanglement thing, isn't it? Dude is getting fucking swept up. Swept up by Lil Broomstick. Dude, this is so ass. I can't see anything. This fucking modifier is making this, you know, get headshots one from sealed armor worse just because my visibility's so bad. This is what it was like to fight in Iraq. I should ask my uncle. He actually served in Operation Desert Storm and Shield. I'll have to ask him. Like, I'll show him this footage and be like, hey, is this what it was like when you were in fucking Afghanistan? Curse of Ra. Yeah, deadass. Actually, just a positive. I can see that. I guess I'll have to see when I get there, but... Where's your head? It's supposed to be the what the fuck? Samus ever has good visibility in the late game. I mean, like, that's true, but right now I especially need it to be. I don't give a shit about the cash. It's not going to punish me if I lose it, so I'm not getting it. Dude, this is gonna take me a fucking eternity, because I'm just having to play this like it's fucking Ghost Recon. Couldn't see anything? Yeah, fair enough. Curse of Ra. Okay, now we're finally moving into the, okay. Ignores its attenuation. Yeah, that's fair. There is a modifier that was posted in the patch notes where all of the tank's attacks deal toxin damage, and I am very, very scared of that one. I'm here for Titania Tuesday. Well, because of EDA's randomness, today it is currently a Styanax Saturday for the time being. Temporary Styanax Saturday. But yeah, the every tank attack deals toxin damage sounds like it might be the worst modifier they've ever designed for a mission type. Like, I'm gonna have to see how it plays to make up my mind, but conceptually, that sounds horrible. Dude, Guardian Eximus units are actually ruining my whole fucking life, and I can't even slow him down to hit him because he has fucking overguard. I'm gonna get the copy pasta. Why did he get his overguard back? Please die, thank you. I don't need the additional 95% DR from those guys. Mahong Monday will be held on a Monday this week. True. Once you strip the overguard off your rigidity, exactly. So you were in no danger at all. I mean, I've got Styanax. I don't really need to. I can just make sure I'm in no danger by hitting my 4 from time to time. Oh, I probably should have done that in reverse order. Whatever, it's fine. Temporarily been moved to Saturday? Exactly. Well, we'll play Titania again once the limitations have been lifted. Dude, I can't use my glyph because of a gear embargo. This sucks. Ass modifier. I can't even use emotes. I'm like, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I've never really thought about it that way, but you know, that's true. Would you fuck off, maybe? Okay. At least those ones just blow themselves up. For Deep Archimedia, I'd have to look. I'm not actually sure. Could you fucking... Dude, they're so fast. They're so fast. These guys are the real #1 threat of ETA. Toxin Eximus units are horrendous. I despise them. Courage of the Cowardly, like I said. They do run away. I guess they are fairly cowardly if you think about it that way. And it is super ass. Dex Pixia, as in the pistols? It was like, if you meant Dewata, the melee, I'd understand. Dex Pixia, as in the, I was gonna say, Dewata, fair enough. Dex Pixia are kind of nutty. Or worse than the Magnetized Acolyte. I unironically agree, especially when you're in game modes where they'll just spawn in, like, in the floor and just emerge out of nowhere. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. There's another Guardian somewhere! Get out. Get out of here. Fuck you. Bonk him with the shield. Beat his ass. There we go. Fuck out of here. Promptly.
Miss Velasco, We have already terminated half the designated targets.
Make more weak
I
spots.
do hope
Banshee.
you'll
I believe Helios can only do one per enemy, whereas Banshee can stack them. Oda could spawn during ETA. That would be pretty funny, which is why, because you said that, it will happen to me anomalously. Unavoidable magnetize. The fact that you can't shake off drill bits magnetize is so fucking dumb. I don't get it. Why is this thing so loud? What the fuck? That's not just me, right? Okay, whatever. That warning. Fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Ooh, oh. Okay, my Grinlock is not some fucking, like, crazy meta weapon, so... Oh, it's specifically the little screen on the top of their head that's the weak point. Okay, I thought I was just, like, struggling to hit their big-ass computer screen. No, that's all that counts. The thing that frustrates me the most is when you get magnetized by drill bit and then your sentinel kills you. That just feels downright unfair. Hello? I am not going backwards 700 meters. Fuck out of here. Peak difficulty? Agreed. Hey, it's the oldest view room. Bulletproof CRT. Dude, where are all the fucking enemies at right now? The game's trying to make me quit. When the giant is rolling. The game's trying to make you just fucking close the stream. What the fuck? Is this a dead end? Am I being elaborately trolled? What? What do you mean 700 meters? There's no fucking way that's correct. Where am I? There's no way. Was that a side branch that actually just went on for that long? Are you fucking for real? What the fuck? And you reflexively press Alt F4. It's like the classic For Honor adage. Just pack it up on. Honestly, the underground, like the new underground dead end tiles, no, I don't really know them that well. I won't lie to you there. That's 1999 drop. That's fair. That be what it be, as the kids say. Bonk him. That was just purely out of malice. I didn't need to do it. I just felt like I really did not like that guy in particular. What? Okay. Annoying to maneuver. I think that, like, conceptually it's really cool, but yeah, in practice, a lot of the navigating it is pretty fucking annoying. Okay, I don't know what the Jade Light Eximus who's encased in fucking crystal over here's problem is, but, you know. Dude, well, this mission's already taken 10 minutes. This is so fucked. Only I would have taken Castanas. They just attack the miasmite through the fucking floor, dude. I don't know. There's a guardian. Why is there a guardian? Fuck you. Fuck you. Could freaking see. Yeah, fair enough. Particularly annoying. I agree. The idea of having them be more dynamic, where you could go underground and face the tech rot from time to time, is really cool. But the Skuldra, like, the Skuldra street combat is very different from the underground combat, and sometimes I just want to do the Skuldra street combat, and I keep getting the underground tech rot combat, and I don't want it. Hit the Family Guy fucking death pose. What the actual fuck? Thank you. Okay. Grab that. Nice try. Did my Bulba finally just start teabagging? Did I see that correctly? What the fuck? Bonus revive granted. Ouch. This shit is so boring. If Warframes were real, would you smash? No. Getting the high ground kills underground? Yeah, that's some fucking diabolical shit. That's some torturous, twisted game design. The high ground kills thing shouldn't even be a challenge if you want my honest opinion. That one's just kind of dumb. Ow, son of a bitch. Would you cower? Yes, I probably would. It depends on the circumstance, but I think there's a decent chance. Okay, I have to be incredibly careful, I say as I walk right into him. That Toxin Eximus, if I don't have Overguard, will insta-kill me, so I have to be very afraid. This is an exercise, and if your fear response still works, if I show you a picture of a Toxin Eximus, you should reflexively, you should feel something, right? There's like a deep instinct in you that will make you afraid. Even if only for a moment. Going to make threats about death threats to you, I respect that. Or to navigate at 400% speed. Yeah, that shit is rough. You just knock your shit off. Why are you bending like that and moving your head hitbox? This time I'm really gonna do it. This time I'm really gonna do it. We've been in this mission for almost 15 fucking minutes because I've been having to pick off 200 tech rot one at a fucking time when I can hardly hit their weak spots. This is grim. This is so fucking grim. Velamir, please carry me harder. EE, please. Yeah, true. You're slacking. Although this is ETA, the 1999 version, but functionally they're very similar. Whenever I hear the word job application and employment, real and true, real and true. Gotta build up my overguard so it can be immediately broken again. At least there's not something like commanding culverins here. Commanding culverins is some fuck shit, dude. I remember I was playing Titania in a disruption mission in EDA. Normally that'd be pretty easy, but commanding culverins made it so difficult because their fucking tracking rockets are horrendous. Going to harvest with this loadout. I think my bow prime should be able to carry me for like a site harvest, but we'll have to see. I also got the infested bombs, so my hope is that I can just throw those at the Legasite too for bonus damage. Guardian Eximus, so I gotta deal with that first. Also, welcome Blueprint. The time is almost upon us. Yeah, it's time soon that I reap. Me sowing, haha, fuck yeah. Me reaping, this fucking sucks. My PC is probably crying out in agony right now. Oh, hell yeah, it is. My temperatures, my temperatures. I need one more. There we go. Fuck out of here.
Timeline flaws standing out like sits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
The goo morning is almost upon us. Well, it is now 1:52? Damn. That's kind of fucked up. How have I already been live for an hour? I've done nothing on this stream, dude. What the fuck? Goon morning. With ETA existing. I still typically try and do them, but I get why you'd skip them. I got one thing I actually want. The red shard's decent, I guess. Okay, this is going to be rough. Just run the car over. I really hope that my bow does not fail me on this. Terror Gaming, welcome Shiro. kind of ass. I think that they're fine, but they've also been out for so long that I've just kind of gotten used enough to them that I don't know. I do them because they're something to do, but that's about it. That's about it. Do you do anything on other streams? I don't understand what the question is, to be perfectly honest with you. So fuck up. You can go to bed, Sailors. It won't hurt my feelings. Actually, it will, but that's besides the point. Oh yeah, they have corrupted flesh. Unfortunate. Because they're just going to chew through my overguard whenever they die, and it's going to be really cringe and really annoying. A lot of mission for 1 Archon shard. That's completely fair. I wish they would have changed them to guarantee a Tau Forge drop. I think that would have made them a lot more worthwhile. Make it so that you always get a Tau Forge from an Archon hunt. My shield gauge. Damn, that's grim. We're doing pre-mix shards. That is, like, I get the idea of, like, sort of distinguishing the reward pool in ET by giving you the pre-mix shards, but they're not as, like, universally helpful. Alright, we're pulling up. Alright, this is gonna be the true test of if I can do this. My bow may not be the best built, unfortunately. I don't think I've got anything else that actually could pull this off, is the problem. I might play it, who knows? Real. I'm not close enough to trigger it yet. Oh, this might be where the run dies. I doubt I've got the damage to... Where the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Just the underground tile being itself. We're still in the same room, technically, so... Well, that's not great damage. Is it workable? Probably. Oh, that's way faster. Never mind. Styanax fucking... Classic Styanax W. Jesus Christ, dude. They inflict some viral procs on him. Well, people consider Styanax top tier for a reason. Myself included. I didn't expect it to be that effective, though. Jesus. Than any other shard combined. Damn. Your penis ribbon looking like these days? I got a pretty bad roll on it, honestly. I have on there plus girth and plus cum distance, but minus length, which is a pretty bad. I ran out of Kuva, though, so I can't keep re-rolling it. I'm just kind of stuck with it at the moment. If you spam the guard. I have heard that, yeah. I'm unsubscribing. I alt-tabbed. What am I hearing? Shiro, you fucking gooner. Of course you hear the word penis ribbon and you're immediately locking in again. Average Orcanon continuity day. Real. Have to bounce and moan on it so. Begged Wisp, what the fuck does that mean? Why'd you have to say that? Oh my god. That's fucking hell. Anyway. Wow. Shiro, don't even try and argue with me on this. Terminal Gooner. Nova Umbral DM'd me out of the blue yesterday, like, Shiro is a bigger Gooner than me. And I'm like, whoa. Did Shiro tell you I asked this question? It was just like, that reminds me. I'm going to have to find this later. No, you know what? I'm not going to tell this. Okay. I need to trust you all with something. Remind me that I said just now that I have a story about a Discord message to tell at the end of this ETA session. If I tell it now, it won't be nearly as funny because I need an image from it, but I don't want to interrupt this. So after we're done with ETA, please, if I don't remember, remind me to pull up the Discord message. That spread viral overguard? No, I do not have that one equipped on my Styanax. I probably should, to be honest with you, but I'm using Arachne, and I don't remember what the fuck the other one is. I have on Nourish, so that's spreading it. While being delirious. You know, perhaps. Perhaps that's not the best idea. This will probably make your condition worse, to be honest with you. I am a bit of a Nova spreading misinfo. Shiro, you yourself said you're a bigger gooter than Nova. What the fuck? Why does he have 4? Oh, right, duh, because of the Fervon modifier. He's got the affliction. He has a fever, and the only prescription. Oh, wow, this is way less effective now. Holy shit. The viral is carrying this way harder than I realized. Yeah, it's just literally, it's the viral procs are what's making this work. Dude, he's so fast! What the fuck? Takes longer to escape my ass. He's fucking Usain bolting out of this bitch. Got a pretty good roll on my penis ribbon. W. Give you an STD? Yes.
So far, there's
Doesn't know how to build Corvex. I like it you're saying that like it's like a cancel-worthy event. Like, why are you still talking to Nova Umbral? He had a bad take about a Warframe. True. Nova Umbral should be completely canceled. I'm gonna ask him to delete his YouTube channel. That's the only fair thing he could do as compensation. Fuck off. Get away from Bingus. Get away from Bingus. Base spread isn't worth running. Acuity. That's fair. That's fair. Speed? I don't, because we have growth hormones, which makes them more powerful, but no speed-related ones, unless that's part of it. Every single Warframe YouTuber, including me, for some reason. My Discord wants to execute Warframe YouTubers just because of me, so I wear that one with pride, right? They just want to do it because of me. We'll venture the speed mod. Oh yeah, that does give them increased movement speed, doesn't it? I thought that was only attack speed for some reason. Some functional buff. I do, like, I've mentioned my opinion on Corvex before, but I think that Corvex feels unfinished, and there's like a few things I'd tweak about him to make him feel more fun or more complete, but I don't think he's terrible. His new augment helps with that a lot, as does Universal Fallout, admittedly, and those weren't a thing when Nova made his video, so I can't fault him for that, but... Okay, now can I spear spam the tank to death after this? That's gonna be my next question. Minerva, I need backup. The level scaling on these guys is fucking nuts, by the way. I still have... Okay, my Arachne's not gone yet. That's kind of both good and bad. Yep, there it goes. Can I... Wall latch? Thank you. Oh, I have no viral procs. Get back here, you dick! Including... Oh, yeah, it's... I thought that it was just massively reduced damage. No, it is just that, isn't it?
Was an ugly son of a bee.
Reminded me of this kid in middle
Only be
school
damaged by
who used to pull
bazookas.
my
Yeah, I
hair
thought it
in
was
the
just a
runway.
reduction, but...
Gods, if I
Do you think I
find
could
him
start an
now-
only frames? What does...
What are we doing? Oh, yeah.
You're gonna need to elaborate on this concept, Shiro. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more to work with. I feel like I have a very vague idea of what that could mean. Why does a Legasite look like Grimace? That's what happens when you drink the Grimace shake. You guys remember that old-ass fucking meme? That's what happened. The haters would shut up. They also gave him his own augment, or his own arcane with Universal Fallout. Universal Fallout's still good on Nyx and workable on Oberon, but it very much feels like the Corvex arcane. Is the Grimace shake that old? It's old enough that I would consider it an old-ass meme. McDonald's is the real-life Big Bites. They even serve pizza. That can't kill a level cap enemy. But, like, who's doing level cap? Like, yeah, I mean, if you're someone... Oh, I got it. Okay, that's kind of gross. If you're doing, like, a Void Cascade and stuff, sure, but most of the player base doesn't do level cap. So I think it just doesn't really affect most people. You don't do Tuval your commons? I mean, yeah, but like I said, like, most of the fan base won't go to level cap. Even if they do something like Tuval commons, most of Warframe's players are not going to sit in a mission for that long. I feel like it's like, I think that's ultimately part of why people disagree with Nova's video so much, is that it's like a matter of perspective. Like, yeah, in the content that Nova's playing, Corvex isn't very good, but the majority of people are not going to play that level of content. So I feel like to that end, it's like, yeah, it's ultimately a matter of like what parts of the game you play. Versus infinite energy, it do be like that. I have to agree with him. So it's ultimately a matter of perspective, I feel like. If you, like, go to level cap often because you do Tuval Commons runs or something like that, then you're gonna have a very different experience than most of the Warframe player base. And I think it's important to acknowledge that. Like, just because a Warframe isn't good in that environment doesn't mean they're not good anywhere else. And most people are not going to play Warframes in that environment because that's not the level of content they play. That's kind of what I'm getting at. In Conclave, he needs a rework? True. Dude, you see the fucking buff just going crazy from a Devil's Bargain? Where is the fucking transponder, dude? Only taking about an hour. To the level cap point, I thought that it was considerably longer than that. It still gets into the thousands pretty quickly, though. That is entirely fair. Over, okay. Upload that shit. Which doesn't work out. I mean, I feel like with Arcane Universal Fallout especially, you can definitely make it work. Or Roar is a subsume. The unfortunate, like, Roar is a subsume, it's not even that good anymore, I feel like. It's not bad, it's just not that good. Nourish, unfortunately, is still just incredibly strong. Don't like staying long. That's fair. Like, I've mentioned this before, but, like, if I'm doing a really long mission, I have to play Kome or I just get bored. Like, even in, more rewarding mission types, like Void Cascade, I just get bored. So I play Kome so that the challenges give me something to do. Because doing the same thing over and over for multiple hours just gets really boring really fast for me. Subway Surfer Spring. True. Where the fuck am I going? Why? Okay, we'll just go over here. But yeah, like, Kome is kind of my endless frame at this point. And my favorite endless game mode, this will be considered a bad take by plenty of people. I don't care. My favorite endless game mode is Alchemy. If I, like, want to just, like, vibe in a mission type, Alchemy is my #1 go-to. Like, don't get me wrong, stuff like Cascade and whatnot are fun, but Alchemy is just so lax. Like, in Alchemy, you can just fuck around, and it doesn't matter. There's no fail condition. So it's like, and you can use the grenades to self-res and last gasp. So it's just like, nothing matters, basically. You can just kill hordes of enemies and fuck around and have fun. There's no fail condition. You don't have to worry about, you know, your teammates not playing the objective because it's so easy. Like, whenever I like to do Fishers on stream when it's just like Nitro and I we just talk about stuff, normally I'll go for Alchemy if it's there because I just think it's a very chill game mode. Like, if you're playing it seriously, if you're really locked the fuck in, you can do it really fast. But it doesn't matter if you're doing it that way or not at the end of the day, because it's a very open-ended game mode in terms of how you can approach it. Is Alchemy particularly rewarding? I mean, not really. The Tennokai mods are worth a decent amount, but for me, the main thing is just I think the game mode is fun, and I don't have to worry about things when, you know, I'm playing it. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Not all the bad things, aka the Extubator, true. Did you CC frames thrive in it? That's fair. It gets a little bit tricky once the Elementa enemies start spawning, because they're basically another layer of Eximus. I would hate it. Yeah, that's entirely fair. We're such an ass farm. Yeah, cursed to mirror defense. No choice, no hope. Can I grab the fucking transponder? On Overguard enemy. Someone actually left an interesting suggestion. This was a while ago, but when I was doing the passive tier list, Someone said that they thought that Loki's passive should be that his CC goes through Overguard, and honestly, I actually think this is a really good idea. That might sound kind of weird, but, like, Loki's only real crowd control is his disarm, and, like, switch teleport, but, like, what the fuck ever. And Decoy already works on overguarded enemies, so, like, I think it would be kind of cool to have Loki, you know, have his disarm go through Overguard. I think that could be a neat passive of his, to let, you know, crowd control effects like that go through Overguard when they're used by him. Still usually a net profit? That's fucked up. There it is. Makes it niche. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if that passive also let him, like, hit 10 cold stacks on a, like, an Eximus or something, that could be really cool. Give him some interesting niches. I have to take the Force Stagger from the tank through my Overguard. Watch this. Why does it do that, dude? It's so annoying. Okay. This boss fight theme does go pretty hard. That gives me PTSD. Did you struggle with the Apex variant, Shiro? That's kind of what I'd gather from a statement like that, I suppose, devoid of any further context. Can I hit him to generate Overguard still? I can. Do I have to still shoot his weak points? I think I do. That's a little bit dicey. I don't like that. Of me dying to this thing? I mean, that's true, but I haven't seen it in a while, so... 40 million? Okay, these numbers are basically fake. It's just... Okay, well... Damn. The angled armor. When ETA Apex tank? That would be funny. I bought a deluxe skin. I thought it was a Tennogen item. I must be misremembering. Plays better and I'm already a Loki enjoyer. Loki's an underrated frame. I don't play him super often, but he's got some fun stuff to him. Can I armor strip him with my 2? Damn. Worth a shot. Thus far, this isn't that bad, and I generally consider this to be the harder phase of the tank, so I think we're chilling, but we'll have to find out. The acid balloons are pretty annoying, though. Real money since I lost like 70 bucks. You know what? I have to ask her, what's the most expensive YouTube video you've ever made? Was it that one, or was it a different one? And the decoy augment? I have seen Gelmay's video about it, and it is really interesting. Very clever to use damage decoy's health increase for Mark for Death. That's a very neat idea. Or that break things. I feel like that as a passive would kind of be weird because it's not part of his base kit. They cost me like 150? Jesus. That's fucked up. I think I'm going to soon have a video that will probably be the new most I've spent on. Dude, all of these sniper balloons trying to fucking target me. It's like I'm JFK. But, I want to do... So I've mentioned before that I want to do a series called The Astronomy of Warframe, where I talk about, like, the, you know, space shit, basically. We'll do Cool Kids Space Nerd Hour in videos. But I want to, in order to help explain what I'm talking about, I want to use the program Space Engine. But if you want to make YouTube videos with Space Engine, you have to buy a Pro license. And the Pro license is $70. And... I'm gonna do it, because it's too good of a tool to not use in the videos. But, oh, that's such a tough pill to swallow. Like, those videos will not make back the $70. I already know they're not going to make back the $70. This guy's fucking body just ragdolling. Just throw my spears into the fucking field of enemies, just to... get fucking melee hit by the tank, bro. Okay, he is vulnerable. Oh, it does. Real. I'm cold. You should get a blanket, Phoenix. Also, it's not a temporary license. It is, like, in perpetuity, but... $70 for premium Space Engine is still a tough pill to swallow. It's a great program. I love Space Engine. It's crazy it even exists. But holy shit, dude. Of Warframe tiles. I want to do something kind of like that in the astronomy of Warframe, because a lot of the skyboxes will be very important to what I'm talking about. I preach skybox appreciation on this channel. Oh, do these guys still drop in the second phase too? That actually is going to be kind of annoying. Oh, the miasmites too. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, I'm getting my overguard just insta-popped so frequently. Oh, okay, the explosions are able to hit a lot of them at once. That's not too bad, actually. I was worried I was going to have to do them one at a time, and I was like, oh, this is going to be 8. That's not terrible. I'd say for fairly cheap, yeah. I think the normal license is like $30. Also, welcome, Lucy. I haven't seen you around in a while. What you been up to? It's okay, just overgate. I mean, I can just overgate, but I can't live in my 4 exclusively. I'm going to have to dip out of it to shoot the bastard from time to time. Dead? Fair enough. Remember, kids, this is what happens when you watch porn. That's why the tank looks like this. This is what Shiro looks like in real life. Oh my god. Anyways. Where? Oh, that one's... I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is up with that icon? Ayo. Say, if they're close to each other, it seems really effective. Oh, go fuck yourself. It seems really effective if they're close, but if they're not close, then it's kind of shitty. Bomb. At least I like this song. Too mainstream for me. I'm not even gonna unpack that. I'm not even gonna unpack that. I'm not even gonna... We're not even gonna ask. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Ooh, yeah, like, that was a good one. Those two were right next to each other. That was a complete fucking whiff. Don't look. I hate these things. These towers are, like, the worst part of the boss fight when you're doing the Apex version. They are so annoying. Oh, I have my shield gate still, but... Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Dude, there's so much fucking random shit. Why did the rocket launcher spawn outside? You think I could get bugged? Would that be possible? How'd you miss an entire tank? What did the towers even do again? They spawn the, like, the sludge on the ground, and in the Apex version, touching that sludge immediately nullifies you, destroys all of your shields, and dispels any active abilities. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm just gonna hope that that works. There's too many enemies for me to stop him from healing, realistically. Unlike this tank from our sponsor, World of Tanks. I haven't followed up with the World of Tanks sponsorship, so probably not. After like 5 Apex runs, they are the scariest part of this phase, easily. Anything I can wall latch on? There we go. Nice. I need the damage. Arcane Arachne is absolutely goated on Styanax. Oh, holy shit, I was looking at my chat and then I look back and I'm getting fucking grabbed and slammed against the wall. I bet some of you in chat were like, damn, wish that were me for real. Is Robin still here? She would definitely be like that. I don't think Robin is here because it's been uncharacteristically quiet. Bro wanted a sniff, deadass. Freaks. True. European enemies to wear. True, Blueprint. Fucking real and true. I'm gonna have to get the fucking disclaimer later. That rocket launcher had 1 shot in it. Oh, Jesus, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was really close. That would have been very tragic. Oh my god. So many rocket launchers are just sitting outside the arena, so I have to just do this one at a time. They call it missiles. Fair enough. I probably should be targeting the mucus spires, because their sludge alone is still very threatening. It's Sludge Saturday, baby. 10 years early for the or before the tech rot. This was like the precursor. This was the we call it foreshadowing. That's what that was. It was foreshadowing. I don't even know where the fuck the like cysts are. I'm just shooting the guy. I don't even care anymore. Fuck it. Whatever. Go my scarab swarm. It's Tiananmen proto frame. This is like proto Tiananmen Square at the very least. Yeah. I have to break these immediately. Fuck out of here now. Dude, my game is not running well. This is not taking it well. Since it was 1989. Oh, I must be misremembering. I guess yeah, it would be 10 years too late. Can I? Oh, Blueprint was right. I can just void sling through the ceiling. What the? All right, I guess we're just vibing out here for a second. Fuck it, why not? Balance. I need to make sure I don't fall through the map. That was a very... Oh, I was like, why did I miss that? I'm being pushed into the wall. Blueprint tech? Thank you, Blueprint. We'll name this tech after you. That's Blueprint. That's Blueprint skip. Game design is my passion. How the fuck is that even in the... Whatever. That took me so long. That whole run was like a fucking hour. That's rough, dude. Discord message. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'll have to grab it here in a second. Excuse me, everyone. Did you bring enough for the whole chat, Phoenix? It sounds like they could probably feed that to all of us and we'd all still die. 14 minutes ago. I mean, not this particular mission, the entire run. No, I want to... Oh, right, duh, gear embargo. I can't use the bike. I was like, I want to use the bike. The street. True. Okay. Can you do a Grustling impression? No. Talfor's yellow and... Dude, this fucking week sucked ass. The only good thing I got was from the first one. The red and the universal fallout are all I actually care about.
Big dude.
My heart is broken.
Rocks.
I'm glad to have gotten another high score. Cat Scratch Fever has been upgraded. That's neat. Yellows are the best. Hard disagree.
Pretty.
Are you proud of me? Yes, I am proud of you. Congratulations. Didn't get a thing beside the blue shard. I've had that happen to me with EDA specifically multiple times. It just won't give me the payout for the last mission. Favorite Peely picks visually? That's honestly not even hard.
Okay. Get your loadout ready.
Only knives. I fucking love this one. This one is hilarious. There are a lot of good ones. Like, I like Cat Scratch Fever as well, but it's easily only knives. They don't want to share with the class. Damn. Well, time to move on to EDA, and hopefully my options there are not as bad. Like, this is part of why the arcane drop rates are so rough, dude. It's like I said, I only got one. Our casting speed on everything. You guys want some yellow shards? I've got plenty if you want them. I've got plenty of fucking yellow shards if you want them. God damn, dude. I use casting speed on a lot of stuff too, but I just get like a disproportionate amount of yellows. 35 reds. Not enough. I'm always in need of more reds. You have no idea. I'm always in need of more reds.
You know it.
Never enough. Okay, let's pop over to the Skankdom and see what's going on here. Been live for almost 2 hours and all we've done is the ETA. That's so fucked up. I'm sorry, everyone. That's so fucked up. I have 0. When will the game give me yellows? Maybe you just have to, like, stop needing them and then the game will give them to you. What's this week? I have Mesa. Oh, we have both of these, though? That fucking sucks. Convectrix? That sounds fun. Well, I have Mesa, so what I take doesn't really matter that much. Except for, I guess, I don't think I can target the boss with my 4, can I? Baruch might actually be better. Oh yeah, Discord. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll have to grab that real quick. I might take Baruch instead. I think Baruch might actually be better, because I can use my sleep in the second mission as well. So, let me grab something for you all, because of the Discord message thing. Where is this? Who sent this to me again? Okay. So, this... I'm going to show an image on screen, and then we're going to explain the context of the image. So... Oh, right, my OBS is on this screen. My bad. So, this image... I was sent this image out of the blue by someone on Discord. You guys can probably guess what the file name was. And I was sitting there, like, I was eating breakfast, and I see on my phone just coolkid_inflation.png has been sent to me by someone I don't recognize the name of. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I was scared to open that shit, dude. I was like, what the hell? And then I opened it, and I'm like, oh, this makes a lot more sense. So that was frightening. To put it lightly, that was frightening. But we're good now. We're good now. I have 97 of the fucking things. I already have like almost 50, so I'm not really in need. You clicked on it? I received the Discord message. I had to see what it was. If you received an image that said that it was inflation of your YouTube profile picture, like, part of you would be curious, right? But how's your amp? My amp is doing well. Thank you for asking. I think I'm going to take Baruch. I think Baruch is the way to go. My main loadout on here is really outdated, but that's fine. I think I also use D on this. Yeah, the Toxin Blast Afflictions one. While others are dying of thirst. Look, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I will have a mental fucking breakdown if CoolKid369 ever becomes an E621 tag. You have no fucking idea. What's my Convectrix look like? Oh, this is fucking old. I have a lot of questions about what I was doing here. But that's besides the point. What would I even put in this thing's place, actually? Let's shift some stuff around. I have a Convectrix Ribbon, apparently. Fucking bet. Lucy, no. Lucy, please, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Primed ammo stock. You have Crux. Efficient Beams is too funny. I can't take it off. Crux is going to make it even funnier. I'm combining both for the biggest possible amount of funny. I have to pick... This has to be very valuable and impactful, right? Honestly, I could probably do Blast on this instead, but... Never tell your greatest fear to artists? Yeah, clearly. I think maybe I could get away with, not really, though, because... You know what? It's a beam weapon, so it's got the funky multi-shot. We'll just put that on there and call it a day. Actually, Elementalist is a good point, because of the... I think Elementalist would be better. Now that you say it, yeah, I think Elementalist would be more damage. I will abuse my power for funsies. That's what Fanged Wisp does to me. I appreciate it. Everything Fanged Wisp draws is genuinely fucking hilarious, and I'm always really happy to see them post. But it's like, sometimes it's like, oh no, what did they decide to do this time? What other things did I have? I think my best options are honestly Despair and Aachen-Brunt, probably? There's a region chat? I'm sorry for you. Aachen-Brunt. By multiple bands of cash? That's true. I do feel bad when people donate more than like $5 to me, so... Make Obama play it. Also, Baruch's trigger discipline has been weird and obscure, and I couldn't pronounce it multiple times when I was recording that video. It's gonna suck to take gear embargo. Mirror defense might be the linchpin on this. 1 damage blast procs insane. Peak. It's raining outside again. That's unfortunate. Alright. Time to square up. It's Peem, indeed. This was the Eximus one, right? I need to actually build up my stacks. I should probably not focus Eximus units to build up my stacks. Oh, bolstered belligerence? Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not realize the situation was this dire. Let me just try and mass remove Overguard. And a Saren, Grim, the solo Archimedia. I think it depends on the week, honestly. Some weeks it's fairly easy, other weeks it's pretty challenging. I think it's less contingent on your build and more contingent on just what you get, genuinely. Oh no, bad game design. I love bolstered belligerence, I love bolstered belligerence, I love bolstered belligerence. Why did that hit the wall? Hey y'all, Scott here. This is bad, real bad. I hate this debuff, I hate this debuff, I hate this debuff. It's fine. It's like I said on the, like, in the video, right? Like, these things aren't so oppressive I can't do the content. I just think they're fucking annoying. My damage seems very low. Huh. I wonder if something's messed up on my build that I didn't notice. Yeah, thank you for the cold amphors. That's not what I need, though. Dude, anatomizers are so fucking scary. After they buffed them to deal more damage with their grenades, I am #1 off in this environment. Won't do shit against Overguard. That's true. Even without it, though, like, I thought I had the damage. Yeah, I got no galvanized stacks. Bro is not going anywhere. I gotta get my, galvanized damage stacks going again. The crit damage seems, or the crit chance is actually doing me fairly well, it seems. Dude, I have bolster belligerence and more Eximus units from the modifier. This is actually, this is so ass. Wounds with his Desert Wind, potentially. Nourish spotted? I'm sorry, but yes, I do have Nourished on this Farouk. There's so many fucking Eximus, dude. Holy shit. Please don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. At the very least, the combat track that's playing right now, the Master Returns, goes fucking insane. I love this song. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. See? I never even panic. Baruch or Atlas? Honestly, probably Atlas. But Baruch can fist you over Bluetooth with his waves, so there's that. I don't think that's a sentence that's ever been said before. I'm a Valkyrie enjoyer now. I respect that. You're not at your threshold for purple cards to take effect. That's true, actually. I wonder what's going on with that, because Constricted isn't... Or no, it is here again. I was like, I don't know if I have flow on this because of Nourish. But yes, Matthew Chalmers is absolutely goated. He makes some fucking crazy good shit. Hello, Mr. Necromech. I'm a little bit busy right now. If you could call back later. Just fuck it. Use the alt fire because the beam starts in the middle. Dude, trust me. Alright, I believe you, Ramen. Valkyrie rework tomorrow. Mentioned last Q&A. I don't think it's been hard confirmed so much as that, like, they are open to doing it and that Valkyrie is on the list of frames that are up for one, but it seems like from what they've been talking about, Limbo and Oberon seem to be the two that are going to be getting looked at first. At least from language on dev shorts, it seems like there's going to be probably going to be the two first. I guess we'll have to see, though. In 15 minutes. Yeah, hotfix incoming with Valkyrie rework. Ripping your beater off. Fucking hell. I need a dinosaur warframe. You know, that's fair. That would be cool. I don't know how they do it, but Equinox buffs tomorrow. I'm surprised that they said on a dev short that Equinox is not in... Like, Equinox and Chroma were the two that shocked me the most, of, like, they're not currently in review. Like, really? They're both pretty bad. At least I feel like design-wise, they're pretty bad. You can still absolutely make Chroma and Equinox work. I just don't think that they're very good to play. Not necessarily soon. They've said things about Oberon more than Chroma. Chroma, they straight up said, was not currently being worked on in one dev short. Dino Frame. Well, Chroma's actually based on the Tarrasque from Dungeons and Dragons, which is funny because most people think that he's based on a dragon, as in dragon these nuts on your face. Ha, got him. Anyways. He's a support for a reason. That is kind of the main linchpin, is that Equinox really does need a team in a lot of ways. I need to just actually start building my galvanized stacks again. What the fuck am I doing? I'm throwing. They did the dragon dirty. You know, I feel like that would definitely be like, because Elemental Ward and Vex Armor kind of like imply that playstyle, but yeah, he's not particularly good at supporting his team. Fucking Toxin Amphor, dude. I do not care. This shit's so ass. I cannot take this shit no more. I'm gonna start talking like an Instagram brain rot account if this keeps happening to me. Oberon is outright bad. I don't think, like, Oberon to me is a Warframe that definitely can work. He just really has fallen behind. I still personally enjoy playing Oberon. He's actually my most played Warframe, but I'm willing to admit that he definitely needs help. I don't think he's unplayably bad by any stretch, but he's certainly not that good either. Thank you, Goober. Very cool. The ability is absolute ass. I agree. The, like, weird minor nitpick about Equinox's first ability. In my opinion, the buff that it gives you should just apply as long as you're in the opposite form. Why is it stuck with a duration? Like, Equinox has this weird thing where she both has mechanics that encourage you to swap forms often and mechanics that encourage you to not swap forms because you'll lose all your charge. I think it's the main thing about Equinox that bothers me from a design standpoint. The fact that, like, going back and forth between her forms is just a bad idea, and it makes it feel like you're only playing one Warframe of the two forms that she has, and it just kind of sucks. Will that go in? It did. Nice. Slam dunk. Basketball. Stop posting about Baller. I'm tired of seeing it. But it also has fall off? Yeah, that's fucked up. God, Pacify bothers me so much. Just pivoting the topic. Pacify's fall off is so fucking dumb. To keep her buff. Here's the thing. It keeps the buff charge for her 4, not her 3, which is still a very big deal. Especially if you're using Peaceful Provocation, losing your buff by switching forms is really, really bad on Pacify's slow that you get from that augment. That is horrendous. No, I don't want to finish her, the guy. What the fuck? How did I even do that? Just, there we go. Make Oberon better. I could definitely see that being an avenue to go down. I think he still needs more overall. Like, I think for Oberon, I could see a lot of number tweaks just making him better personally, like giving allies more armor with his carpet and stuff. I think big one, for me at least, is 2 should not drain more energy for each ally affected. You're punishing Oberon for being good at his job. It's so annoying. Really just make her unusable in hybrid builds? Yeah, especially because of the fact that it also lets you just troll your teammates with impunity. But also for Oberon, I think his 4 should armor strip no matter what, and that the carpet should be some other buff to it. What that buff is, I can't say for sure. I don't really know, but I think it should armor strip out innately, and the carpet buff should be something else. I also think that the carpet from the 2 should just be bigger in general out of the box. It's kind of small. if I said 2, yeah, I meant the 3. Like I said, I'm very not coherent this stream, it would appear. My brain is not doing very well. When allies have actual damage. That is actually how it works. It doesn't drain energy if they're not actually damaged, but... Rework tomorrow, real. As a new passive, that could certainly work. I guess we'll have to see what they do to Oberon. I don't doubt he'll get something eventually. Alright, I'm scared of the mirror defense, because I don't have my crutch gear embargo. These drops so ass. Can't take this shit. Crying right now.
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked location. They are key to
Oblivion
furthering our
remaster on
understanding
stream,
of the
real.
map. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Was this the first mission? I just finished the first mission, yeah. I don't have my crutch. I don't have my crutch. Barbed glyphs. This modifier is so ass. Just deploy the sleep zone. Deploy the nap time zone. Oh, this is... I should have taken... I should have not taken gear embargo. I don't think I'm gonna have the crowd control to stop this, because they're still, before they fall asleep, they're still getting close enough to shoot it. I shouldn't have taken gear embargo. I admit my mistake. I admit my mistake. Oh yeah, we're definitely not beating this. The slow takes too... or the sleep takes too long to set in. I was hoping I could just rely on it for crowd control so I could keep my, my beloved Zeneric, but no. This is not working out. Begin again. I fucked up. I hate this game mode. Genuinely, for ETA or EDA, I think this game mode should just not be here. To me, stage defense and mirror defense just kind of prove that these types of game modes do not work in high-level content. Unless you're able to take a kit that's very specialized for them, it doesn't work. Even if I complete this wave, it's not going to matter because I'm going to lose on the next one because all the damage is going to persist. What do you have against stage defense? My main issue with it is the fact that Scaldra units can shoot Temple from a really ridiculous distance. Like, there are certain times, like the last week's stage defense was really annoying to deal with, because I didn't have any defense frames in my lineup, and with all the modifiers and stuff, they could just shoot Temple from across the map, and it was really, really AIDS. I'm gonna lose this, but by God, I'm gonna try. My mother didn't raise a bitch. Well, she did, but that's, for the purposes of this, that's not relevant. Dude, the fucking damage they deal to it, Jesus. My fucking GPU. Any area affected by GI lighting, it cannot take that shit. Dude, I'm actually about to lose the Oracle right before I even make it to the next wave. Nah, you know, I take it back. I am just fucking leaving. I'm not staying. That thing is gonna die immediately.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
They just stopped. I think it did help in terms of our design for a full squad. Well, this is true. It's still possible nobody in your squad gets a defense frame, and then you're still fucked. Especially because, so in those missions, like, stage defense and mirror defense are especially rough in Archimedia content because unlike Steel Path, they are still affected by your squad size for spawns. So if you have a big team of people, that's going to increase the number of enemies that are attacking the objective. I just don't like them for that reason. If they made it more like, what's the fucking game mode I'm thinking of? Jesus Christ. If it was more like Ascension, where the objective dying wasn't an immediate fail condition, but just slowed you down, they would be a lot more tolerable, in my opinion. But enemies are able to just deal such absurd fucking damage to the objective that it's just like, damn. I think I'm going to just do my Netra, or do a Netra cell real quick. I don't particularly want to go right back into that because it was kind of boring. Who should I take for this? I guess it is Titania Tuesday, right? I should take Titania because it is in fact Titania Tuesday. Everyone who's been waiting this whole time, rejoice.
All right. What's his is ours.
A coward she raised, real and true. Look, I was guaranteed to lose. As soon as that objective unlocked, I was gonna fail. Solo only. I generally prefer doing things like this solo. I think it makes them more engaging. And yeah, I already have done my Temporal Archimedia.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Doing it solo is not worth the sanity cost. I've done the vast majority of them solo. I just find it more engaging that way. Like, Nitro helps out whenever we do him on stream. Generally, he's also helping. But I'd say at this point, the majority I've done solo. Because, like, a lot of weeks, if I don't stream the ETA, Nitro doesn't do it. Just because he's not as invested in the game as I am. But I still do them, because I want to knock them out each week. Because I value the rewards. Especially with the new arcanes from ETA. Also, I know about the no terminal strategy. I'm just not going to do it because this is what I'm used to. Because I've been doing this for like a year and a half. Gives you the extra tokens. I have one of them, but I haven't bothered using them because a total of up to 3 extra tokens a week doesn't sound very helpful. Because that means I can buy a pack of Peely picks every, what, month? For an Archimedia carry? What do you mean, how much is it? Like, are you asking for, like, a price? It'll die as a stage switch, so you cannot reduce time. Does that still work? Because the last week I tried that when I was doing EDA with Nitro and my friend Farah, and it didn't work. I wonder if there's, like, a timing element to it I just got wrong. Give me that shit. To practice with Cyto 9. You know, that's fair. I wish that these were more engaging, though. Like, people might not remember this, but back on release, when Netra cells came out, there was a bug where you could play them on Steel Path, which gave you the full squad spawns, even if you were by yourself. I miss that shit. These were way more fun when I could do that. You can only buy 1 arcane each. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I could have, if I was able to get 3 more picks ships a week, I'd be able to buy, what, a pack of Peely picks once a month? It's just not worth it to me. Also, yeah, I agree. I wish that they had more enemy density. Blow everyone up. Enervate or Encumber? I'm using Enervate. Encumber is very good, especially because I'm using Impetus, and Impetus is very good if you're using stuff like that, but I have enough to get to 9 stacks. I don't feel like the remaining 4 stacks are worth slotting in Encumber when I'm able to do just fine with, you know, my current amount. Holy fuck, he went flying. Dude, look at him go. That was some crazy shit. I'm sorry, I got distracted. And immediately killed him, yeah. Oh. I was gonna say, did I not have Spellbind active? Why the fuck did I bump into that and actually stagger backwards? I didn't even get 9 Impetus stacks on Titania. I have on Blast and Toxin and Archon Continuity, and then IPS damage, of course, alongside Magnetic. So that's, I think that's, yeah, 7? Something like that? 6 or 7? I think it's 6, actually. I might be misremembering, or I might not be thinking of this correctly. Again, I am cognitively not there, but Nourish also counts. So I can get 8 or 9 stacks pretty comfortably. God damn it, I bumped into the wall again. I need to be spamming my 1 more for the status immunity. The Iwata also does give you some more opportunities at all. I don't blame you, honestly. EDA and ETA are game modes that I think are kind of grating at times. Like, there are weeks where they're just very frustrating. And like I said, that's just because of the fact that there's so much randomness, that some weeks you're just going to have awful modifiers and nothing that can contend with them. Holy shit, a dog? Hey, the dog is back. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna... What the dog doing? You're unable to bump into things. Well, you could just hold the 1 and it, like, see? When I have status immunity from the 1, I can't bump into things. I just keep forgetting to recast it because I'm a fucking idiot. If I was, like, intelligent and was recasting it regularly, it wouldn't be a problem for me. But I'm not, and I'm not doing it, so... Can't bring myself to farm for it. Yeah, like, that's kind of one of the things that's kind of shitty, too. I hope that at some point we get a Hex Arcane collection in the Sanctum as an alternative way to get the Arcanes. Because it just really, like, it's really ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's pretty ass right now, the acquisition. I'm sad they still haven't addressed it. Tekrot Encore's been out for over a month, and they still haven't addressed it. Would we need to give one to Blueprint? Statistically speaking, it's a 1 in 130 chance-ish. I guess with the current members, probably closer to 1 in 120, but I don't know. You're certainly welcome to try. I'll put it that way. You're certainly welcome to try. Maybe I'll pitch in a gift membership, too, to see. Dude, the screen shake when you aren't ADSing on Titania. I have screen shake turned off, by the way, and it still looks like that. Hotshot prices shall plummet to 2 digits. Dude, if fucking only. Alright, please? There we go. I want to get all my buffs back. Ow, son of a bitch. I have to be careful. Grave Mines? Dude, I'm so fucking fast. Also, Impetus Efficiency does affect your 4, but you have to, like, build up the buff and then get out of your 4 and then get back into it for it to count. I use a similar strategy on Jade with, I think it's not Tenacious Bond, Seismic Bond, I think it is, on my CAD. For the efficiency bonus. For Prime Steady Hands. If you're, like, if you look, when I'm ADSing, my accuracy is perfectly fine. Well, not my accuracy, my recoil. It's perfectly fine. My accuracy is not very good. It's all over the place, but my recoil's fine. It's specifically when you're not ADSing that your screen, like, vibrates. Enervate Asthma Jade. Grim. I mean, no shit, the asthma thing was gonna get patched, but, you know, that's besides the point. Dude, I love Titania, but holy shit, I can hardly fucking control myself. I mean, as in the controls for the Warframe. It's not like I'm like, it's not, never, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Shut the fuck up. I need a headshot. There we go. That didn't count. Fuck my life. I need a headshot. Go for the dick of the pants enemies. That counts as a headshot. What are the other days of the week? You'll just have to find out. Maybe we can do Wisp Wednesday sometime. Or, I don't know, we'll play Jade and call it Mom Monday. We've got options. Is an undercover freak? Not really. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I don't get why people simp for Warframes. Like, I've always thought that's a little bit weird. The Proto-Frames I understand more, but, like, just a Warframe? Like, what the fuck are you... What are you on about, bro? Varuna? I mean, that one's one of the ones that's the most common, I feel like. There's definitely plenty of Gooner-bait shit in this game, I won't lie to you, but I don't really get it for the most part. Like, I can get it on a very conceptual level, I suppose. With the porn on the Warframe Reddit? I have no idea what you're referring to, but I also feel like this is probably going to be the setup to an elaborate D's Nuts joke. I just have a feeling. Jade stream for Mother's Day? That could be pretty funny, actually. The first Descendant? I like the censorship. I remember the bee. I will always remember the beekeeping incident. You're the one person that has actually gotten me with a D's Nuts joke on stream. Alright, something good or something ass? We're about to find out. It's ass. It's ass. I hate this game.
One must make
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm giving this to Blueprint. I'm mailing this to Blueprint. I don't want it. It's Blueprint's problem. I'm I'm mailing it to Blueprint. I'm not gonna fuck with the ET or the EDA again for now. I could definitely do it without or with gear embargo off. I don't want to do it again. It's such an investment. As it was you beekeeping, yeah, it was you beekeeping these nuts in your mouth. Lamau got him, and I was like, God fucking damn it! I actually walked right into that one. Is it Red Shard Week? It is Red Shard Week. Sabotage and interception. You cannot trigger the Forma incident again. I can certainly try. You know, I said I was gonna do it, so I'm just gonna do it. Wait, I can't... Shit, I can't... Hold on. I have to open the stream in a new tab for this. You guys might hear me duplicated for a second. I thought I was going to gift a... I was going to gift a thing. I can't think, Jesus. I was gonna gift a membership. We're gonna see if it goes to Blueprint. Are you all ready for this? Hold on. Let me open the stream.
Just as it
Shut up, dickhead.
Choose your pride and follow.
Alright. We're gonna gift one membership. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm logged into the wrong account. I gotta switch to the CoolKit account for this. Okay. Let's go gambling. Is everyone ready for some gambling? I'm going to gift one membership to my own community. One membership for $5 whole. Who wants it? We're gonna see who gets it. Is it rigged? Is it rigged? We're gonna find out. Is it rigged? It went to dog. Holy shit, the dog got it. Let's fucking go. Rigged. Alright, what if a dog, what do you have to say for yourself now that you have a membership? What do you have? Oh, dog champ. What do you guys think you'll say? Well, there's just the woof. Ah, classic dog. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Giving away one membership is funny. Oh, no, one more from the Goober, thank you. Doe's Autopsies. Well, I don't recognize that name off the bat. I guess the gambling is not working out in our favor. Congrats to Doe's Autopsies for getting it though. That's like that's my incentive for people to buy memberships. Is just fucking Lurker, perhaps. Hog? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can pull up people's chat histories like on Twitch. But if they're a Lurker, I get it. Everyone except Blueprint unsubscribe. It's not even that. I think it's based on just people who are viewing. Also, welcome Zay. We'll never have another Wally moment. The Wally moment was actually fucking crazy. No shot, I lost my shit. Gift a membership. Show us you're alive. The certified lurk mode of gifting a membership. Oh my god. It's $5. Dude, that clip lives in my head rent-free. Whenever I get gifted a membership, it just pops into my brain. God, that's some of the most pretentious shit. I'll unsubscribe for free? I respect that. Children of Abomination. Jesus. Azul sounds like my dad after I was born. Hey, fucking hell.
Objective achieved. Well done.
What is the Wally incident? I'm new here. So there is someone in my chat who goes by Wally. The joke is that Wally is a picture of a Vermink in my Dormazone, and someone made a YouTube account to roleplay as Wally. And I gifted one membership to my community, and out of 150 people watching, Wally just so happened to get it by pure random chance. Which was pretty fucking crazy. Weird and/or obscure Blueprint. Interception, I should probably take Zephyr for this. Typically who I play for these things. It was so fucking epic. You just had to be there. Like, you can watch the clip, but the hype of that moment, you had to be there. Another one. Trevor Poppin Loopy Juve? I don't know how I would say that.
This facility
Thank you for the membership gift, Goober.
Listen in.
I feel like you threatened to stop giving me money if I didn't give you a Lotto Vandal. Is this going to keep adding to the debt? Is that what this is? Am I going to start owing you multiple Lotto Vandals? What are these usernames? Who 95? You could just spend this money on the Lotto Vandal, though. I'd rather some stupid fucking enemy, dude. The Goober really does need their Lotto Vandal. It's not the same. Damn, I respect that. I respect that. It's not about money, it's about sending a message. True. It's about the principle. I wonder who, because, like, that's the thing. I don't recognize some of these names. Dude, I have a minor rant to go on. You guys want to know some bullshit? You want to know some bullshit? All of you actually know what I'm about to bring up. Like, you don't know that I'm going to bring it up, but you'll know what I'm talking about. Does anyone else get, like, bizarrely peeved that you involuntarily close your eyes when you sneeze? I've been doing a playthrough of Calamity with Nitro recently, and I died to a boss because I sneezed with my eyes closed. I was so fucking annoyed. It's the same one, like, if you're driving and you have to sneeze, dude, I get worried. I'm gonna cover a decent distance, and I won't be able to see. Because my eyes are gonna be closed. And I have no control over it. It's an entirely involuntary reaction. The Goober will gift another membership. The Goober has gifted enough memberships. I think that they can rest for today. Sneeze dip. What boss? I think it was Providence. Dude, okay. I have an embarrassing confession to make. When it comes to Calamity, there are 3 bosses that always beat my ass. And you're allowed to make fun of me for all of these. Providence, Astrum Aureus, and Poltergast. 1 membership to Sam Flink. All the lurkers are getting memberships today. The bark. God damn it. Thank you again for your generosity, Goober. You really don't need to give me this much money. You're allowed to stop at any time. I just want to remind you of that. That's a disco. That's a disco. Ooh, I gotta get the fuck out of there. Battleless Disco is the number one thing that will fuck me over. An Infernum, or as Infernum Sufferer. I've never, like, here's the thing. I just play on Expert Mode and Revengeance difficulty. I'm fucking bad at Terraria. Like, I want to make that clear. I'm really bad at Terraria. Most of why I've even been able to progress through Calamity with Nitro is because we've been playing a strategy where I'm a mage who's basically the damage dealer, and Nitro's a melee who tanks the hits. And then forget I have it. There's only 2 member-exclusive videos right now. Calamity Fables. I've heard about it, but I've been playing through regular Calamity in preparation for the mod pack that's being worked on. You can't select who to give the membership to? Yeah, exactly. When you gift a membership, it's whoever gets it is entirely random. That's why the Wally incident was so fucking crazy. $2.50 per video. I want to release more of the dev commentary things, or production commentary things. I want to do Weird and Obscure Season 1 next, but that would probably be like a 3 or 4 hour long video, and I don't want to sit down and do that at the moment. That's basically the reality of it. The True Damage Camp unmodded Angstrom thing? I have not heard, no. Unless this is another elaborate D-Nuts joke. I never know with these things. Oh, that's a disco! Like I said, my #1 fear when I'm playing Zephyr is disco. Also very much understand why not. I haven't done a playthrough of Stars Above, but Zayak said it was pretty good. Calamityfication of the Warframe fandom wiki. It'll probably happen eventually. Unfortunate as it is. I can give you $5 in real life, but the membership gets you certain membership exclusive benefits. Like check this out, Phoenix. Check this out. Is it because of the delay you're gonna see this like 5 seconds before I say this? Check this out. You want to know what being a member gets you? It gets you access to this. Isn't it beautiful?
And
Isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it beautiful? I need to add more members only emotes. I think we have enough. I can add more. Why cuck? So the reason that emote is named cuck is because originally Rose drew that in a little meme that she made, and I thought it was hilarious. It was originally called cursedfloppa.png. But then, in the staff chat on my Discord, Salus posted the Every Hotel Got the Cuck chair image, and I just quickly photoshopped, like, opened GIMP more accurately, and just threw him in the cuck chair, and Salus freaked the fuck out. And so, people just started calling him Cuck from that point forward, because of the Every Hotel Got the Cuck chair image.
This tower is ours now.
That's where the name comes from. This is a weird-ass Titania? Yeah, this is the other bird.
All 4 towers.
Well, Titania's, you know, more of a butterfly around off, but... Yeah, we have Cool Kisser, we have front-facing Cool Kid, and we have the Cool Kid Yippee. I need to add more emotes. You know, members who are here, are there anything that you guys think would be funny as a member, like a chat member emote? Like, either an existing meme image I've made, or one that you think Rose should draw, like an emote that should be Cool Kidified. Any thoughts? Lotto Vandal. Goober's fucking tweaking. Woof. A dog is a good shit posting or a LARPing account. I could offer myself to draw one. If you want to, Blueprint, I wouldn't say no. Soy Kid 369. That's a good suggestion, actually, Wisp. That's a good suggestion. Nerd emoji floppa. Other Vandal weapons are just Lotto. I mean, the Bratton Vandal's not that impressive. Just this max damage to any enemy with attenuation. Could add the Nitro one too. I have to dig that one back up a lot of the time. I only saved the Soy Kid one on accident, and I always forget to download the Nitro one whenever I need it. Giving me Sneeko flashbacks? Fair enough. The fact is, Goober keeps DMing me on Discord pictures of the fucking Lotto Vandal, dude. I don't have a Lotto Vandal set is the problem. Okay, Goober, I have to ask. Would you accept it if I bought the Lotto Vandal off of someone else and then gave it to you? Would you accept that? Yes or no? You making an emote on a private Discord just to send this to me? Fucking hell. I respect the dedication. What do you mean for now? Have a 50% chance to have attenuation? Jesus. Except the barrel for Lotto Vandal. You are multiple Lotto Look, I never even agreed to giving you one, let alone multiple. I can't give you multiple Lotto Vandals. They're too valuable. I don't know. I can't. I'll be in debt for the rest of my life. And yet here you are. Unfucking real. Unreal. How could you do this to me? Does the Zealoid have? A lot. We could use Crack Kid. Actually, that's another fun one. The original Crack Kid drawing is really broken, though. It's, like, intentionally drawn really weirdly, and so it's got a bunch of holes in it. That was a weird voice crack. Like, whenever I made it my clan emblem, I had to do a lot of, like, editing to the image to patch it.
All messages decrypted.
Somehow vandalize them? True. Also, thanks for stopping by, Zafiro. Nice to have you. I'm getting stuck in the fucking wall. Going for over 300 last I saw. It's fairly expensive, yeah. Nora skip? True. Lotto Vandal farming stream? Hell no. You better take the gluten out that damn shit. I'm sorry, Blueprint. I have to hear Pazul talk for the 400th time. Wish I could Nora skip IRL. Yeah, it's like the movie Click, featuring Adam Sandler. Rat and Vandal farming? That's honestly even worse. Actually, hold on. What Lotto Vandal pieces do I even have? Where Cuck Pet? I have no idea. if I can even do that for, like, animated ones. Alright. Inventory, Lotto Vandal. I have 10 Lotto Vandal receivers, and that's it. On maybe Blue Sky. I do like the stuff by Blueberry Cat here on YouTube. I watch their channel. And then Farious Demons are really good as well. Those are two good ones. Farious Demons more of a Twitter or Blue Sky one, or like on the subreddits where I see most of their stuff. Titania Tuesday. Have I done the remaining? I have not. I should get that Umbral Forma. We made it to round 13. ESO is technically in endless mode. Just not really much of a point in getting past 8 waves most of the time. Because it's annoying. Hey everyone, just don't mind me. I just need to build up my impetus stacks real quick. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I want to get up to at least 7. Okay, we're at 8, that's even better. Cool, now I can depart. Make a Lotto Vandal YouTube account? Oh no! Oh no! I feel very threatened. I feel very threatened. Have you considered getting his money up first? Cooper's already donated 3 fucking memberships this stream. Are there any frames you don't have? No. I am a massive loser, so I have all of them. Titanium. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I'm... Will I be small in the cutscene? Hold on. Hey, yo! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I'm like fucking Ant-Man and the Wasp type beat right now. You member of the Mosquito community? Perhaps. I'm willing to sacrifice my only Lotto Vandal. I feel like I need to set more, like, I need to set a hard line for what will actually gain access to the Lotto Vandal, right? I'm being blackmailed and manipulated in exchange for a Lotto Vandal. And I feel threatened, and I feel unsafe. Alright, get... Why the fuck am I up here? Give me that shit. I don't want to leave Razor Wing, so I'm taking this shit back manually. Are there any frames that you haven't used that much? There are quite a few. I don't play Ureli that often. I don't play Limbo that often. I don't play Equinox that often. Like, there are certainly some I don't play that often. I've played them all to varying extents, but there are some definitely more than others. I had to make sure I wasn't still sprinting, so I was like tapping my movement key to see if I'd fly into the fucking wall. Would be very disappointed in you. I mean, I know he is. Sci-Fi has plenty of reasons to be disappointed in me. He offered for me to help him with a video, but he hasn't followed up about it yet. Most hated Warframe gameplay are just vibes. My least favorite Warframe to actually play is kind of a tough thing to quantify. I think it really depends on like my mood that day. The cycle of oppression. Exactly. Next, the goober is going to start asking for a Lotto Prime. I will have nothing to offer them but, like, my firstborn child or something.
He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth.
Where am I? Dementia moment.
Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Working my way. It's fine. I'm very much not all there cognitively, and I feel like playing Titania is too much. This is like... Moving this fast as Titania is like what it's like what it's like playing Ultra Kill. Except I have more fun when I play Ultra Kill, but that's besides the point. Fuck you, Amar. I can't do this as a tiny little Titania, though. That's sad.
Amar thought
I'll return shortly. Oh dear.
Now he is
Also, the reason Titania for me is so fast is because of Razor Wing Blitz. The fire rate boost is really, really helpful. The speed boost is more of a downside, unironically. Like, if I tap my boost, like, alright, sprint enabled. This is with me sprinting. I'm just tapping the movement keys. It looks like I'm fucking teleporting. This is me not sprinting. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. How much taxes you need to pay? Yes. You have to use things like TurboTax and H&R Block to calculate it. But the government knows how much you owe, because if you don't give them enough, they'll send you a bill asking for more. Until I get to the Encores. The Encores were some fuck shit. That was rough. Okay, what from here? I don't really want to do the EDA at the moment, because I'm not feeling it. For Titania Tuesday, let's do the survival. Makes a little I can't pay the government taxes. Dude, they lowered the threshold. When I first started YouTube, I had heard that the threshold for having to report it as income was $4,000. They had reduced it before I started, just before I started, to $400. Get rid of your spaces. I don't have space aids. That's the code assist. And a complete waste of time. Okay, so here's the thing. You want to know why the US tax system does that? Oh my god. You motherfucker! Goober, you motherfucker! Why did you buy a membership on Lotto Vandal? You fucking bastard! Oh my god. I knew he was gonna make the account, but the membership? That's next level. That's actually next level pettiness. I have so much respect for that. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. The woof. Anyways, holy hell. So the reason that you have to calculate your taxes and then send that to the government like that is because in the United States, companies like H&R Block and Intuit, the owners for TurboTax, lobby the government millions of dollars every year to justify their own existence. The tax industry in the United States is completely bullshit. It is literally companies that they lobby the government to make the system hard so they can sell you the solution. That's why it works that way. I think Hank Green, of all people, actually did a pretty interesting video talking about it. Lotto Vandal. Holy fucking shit, dude. No fucking way. So yeah, there's your explanation of that, I suppose. Politics with Cool Kid 369. Want your coda for Titania Tuesday? Yeah, I suppose after I finish this, I could go and defeat the coda. Been live for about 2.5 hours now. Thoughts on Vauban? I think he's fun. He's in a fine spot right now, if you ask me. He has really high damage potential, actually, with certain strategies, but I don't know. I think he's fun overall. The Lotto Vandal. Add that to the Cool Kid Iceberg or whatever the fuck. Boring-ass 10-minute mission, for real. Why am I doing this? This membership will only be for 1 month because I enjoy my perks. Well, why didn't you just change your name? Actually, never mind. I can answer that my own question there fairly easily. I respect the hating. W hating. Lotto Vandal. You know what? This will be our certified lurker moment. If you've been hanging out in chat, not been saying much, go ahead and give us a Lotto Vandal in chat. Let me know that you're here and that you're alive. If I could have some Lotto Vandals, I'd appreciate it. What? God damn it. Thank you all for the Lotto Vandals. We're summoning, we're manifesting the Lotto Vandal into Goober's inventory right now.
Another life support capsule.
What kind of fucked up, actually. That was fucking hilarious. Just the dog got the membership. That's so goddamn funny to me. Just rejoined as you said that? Hell yeah. This shit is so boring. 10-minute survival mission. This shit is so ass. 2 Argon Crystal. The explosive fucking barrel. You want to know what's enjoyable? Oh dear. I'm being harassed. Play my Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Lotto Vandal be like, buy my Sinister Potion. Play my ESO. Get to wave 8. On your next mission. Actually, that's true. I should bring my Lotto Vandal on my next mission. I don't know if I have it on any of my loadouts. That will make it more enjoyable. I should get in the fun cylinder. Hell yeah. Never gets old. True. I do love the fun cylinder. Where did Malice go? Oh, there he is. Has he even magnetized me yet? Bitch. Casting Nourish. It does look a little awkward. Can access to it at the beginning of the game. Look, you gotta up your grind set. Up your grind set. Take your flawed fucking flow or whatever the fuck and get into this Steel Path survival mission.
Life support activated.
Like it says it's more than that. I don't personally like. I feel like some of the content is for sure. Like the Coda enemies are a slog to me at this point. I find them very annoying to grind because they're so repetitive. But I think there's still plenty of content that's not very repetitive. Like EDA and ETA, even though I don't like certain decisions about them, they are fairly varied. Grimoire's alt-firing can hit damage cap with high strength. I have heard of Evil Orb of Aura. It seems like a really funny strategy. Haven't really like messed with it much myself, but I heard it makes things better. True. Zeke, man, damn. Zeke the Freak. You know, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question. Actually, we're just gonna move on. Like I never thought about asking my chat something like that. After Smasher Pass, bread bowl of cheese soup was met with overwhelming smashes. I can't talk about certain things on stream anymore. I can't believe when I said Smasher Pass with a Hot Pocket, everyone in the chat was like, what flavor? Bro, fuck you mean what flavor? I like to think that a dog is just like a, it's just like a bot. That'd be hilarious. Just like a bot just posting shit. Dog, I need you to confirm something for me. Bark twice if you're not a bot. Bark twice if you're not a bot, please. Answer the question, though. What flavor? I was asking it to my chat. This isn't a question for me. Bark, bark. Okay, dog is in fact not a bot. God bless. Bark is a real dog. What the fuck is a Hot Pocket? Oh, are those not a thing in certain areas? I guess I never really thought about that. You gotta know what flavor might be a bad time. Real. Bark 3 times if you enjoy your membership. Has dog got time to take advantage of any of their membership benefits even? I don't think that would be the case. Holy shit, we can like communicate with dog, like yes or no questions, like bark once for no, twice for yes kind of thing. Holy shit. Dog is sentient and can be communicated with. That's crazy. Three times. You know, I wonder, do you guys think that we can make the dog talk if we feed it alphabet soup like Martha speaks? He's getting too smart. Or like pizza but a cylinder? Kind of. I'll have to show what a hot pocket looks like for those who are unfamiliar. Bark once if you'd smash a hot pocket, bark twice if you'd pass. Don't ask it with a fucking dog, bro. Calm down. Do you know what a calzone is? Deadass. Oh no, he barked once! No! Oh no. Oh no. We clearly haven't neutered the dog. We're gonna have to schedule an appointment. Oh no. This is so sad. Bark once for every brain cell you have? Holy hell. The fuck going on in this chat? Don't worry about it. We're communicating with a sentient dog. Mods chop his balls off. Fucking hell. The half a brain cell. It's snipping hour? Yes. You mean sapient? I mean, sapient is a given. The dog is sentient. It is self-aware. Why can he only type the word back? Okay, I think it's like voice texting, right? Like, you know how like you have the option with like phones and stuff to speak the text? I think that's what the dog is doing. If you want to kill the UPS delivery guy, bark 3 times? Damn. We're finding out a lot about dog today. I never thought this was possible. We're getting dog lore. 10 minutes revel isn't so bad. True. Give that guy a shield blessing. Based. Woof. Okay, I think dog is reverting back to their docile state.
Is available if you need it.
Need the AI chat summary right about now? I think if you refresh the page, it shows up. I'm running into fucking everything.
Another job well executed.
Dog, what are your preferred pronouns? Fucking hell. Why did I get pinged in Grattler? You made a Discord account for it too? Oh no, it's your regular Discord account. I was gonna say, if you made a new fucking Discord account for Lotto Vandal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get the Umbral Forma? Oh, okay, it's in... Okay, good. I don't have that much dedication for now. Fair enough. For the first time it was here? Okay, that was pretty fucking funny. That was pretty fucking funny. Grab the Lotto Vandal. Like I said, I don't know if I have it on any of my loadouts. I do not. Alright, we're gonna play as, like, the modified starter loadout. We're gonna take Volt. We're gonna take Bratton Prime. We're gonna take Lotto Vandal. And we'll take Prismascana. The modified starter loadout. I need to get, my first ever Kubro as well.
Well put together.
There it is again. Oh, right, that was it. Or some... No, I don't know who Dog actually is. How did you pronounce that with your mouth? Text-to-speech sure is advanced. Dog just put a documentary on. How's everyone doing? Dog did 9/11. No further context. Dog did 9/11. Dog, what do you mean with that? Alright, Anti-V is correct. Oh, this is the last one I have, too. That's kind of cringe. Well... Is that the pregnant man emoji? Dog? What's going on? I told you we should have neutered the fucking dog. God damn it. Now he's... Oh, God. Now I have so many more questions. I agree, Wally. Oh, my God. Is it moral to neuter a sentient dog? Put his ass down. We gave him sentience. Pregnant man emoji, my beloved. Is that the Wally? That is the Wally.
Wait.
Shockingly enough. Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. My encounter chance is 25%.
Labels get
This dog ain't
comfy,
going to heaven.
changing artists.
All dogs go to heaven. That was the whole point of the movie. I wonder if there is a cat account. I think, isn't there a cat account? I remember a cat account showing up at one point too. Look at him woofing again like he didn't say that. He's just a dog. He's just a silly little guy. Or gal, I guess I'm not entirely sure. They are a dog. Hey girl, I mean they. What do you mean he's going to heaven? All dogs go to heaven. I don't make the rules. Instead of just running the base mission. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I don't care enough. Freaky ass dog. Right, I have to talk to Kalimos. Hello, bro.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling legocyte.
Pulling up. I still can't believe dog got it. Like, it's always funny to me when, like, a donation, like, gifted donations, and they just go to accounts that are iconic. Like Wally and now dog. Alright, look at this. Look at this, Goober. Is this what you want? Is this what you fucking want?
Is working hard to find the legocyte for us.
That glorious Lotto Vandal incarnate. This thing actually does fucking slap hard. It's a very good weapon. I'm coming. Fucking hell. So I haven't played Split Fiction, but I've heard it's very good. Put your finger on the scale to that. For getting it to you? No. Pure random chance. I cannot believe that happened. That shit was hilarious. Oh, cool. Get 369's ass. Bark once for yes and twice maybe. What do you mean I'm supposed to bark to answer that question? What the fuck? No, that's not how this is supposed to work. I can just talk, you motherfucker. How do you get the Lotto Vandal? It's a pretty rare drop from ESO. That's how it works now? Hell no. It's about the principle. The principle of what? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm held hostage by my own chat sometimes. That's what it feels like. Scrumptious. Caracals don't bark. That's true. Caracals generally just hiss. It's interesting when you look at videos of Caracals, actually. They hiss to communicate a lot of information. Typically, Nitro's the cat noise one. He's not here at the moment because he had to go to bed, but, you know, his job has been scheduling him for a lot of earlier shifts, so these late night streams are going to probably just be me a lot of the time, unfortunately. Just typically fuck off. True. I thought Nitro was the horse. Nitro is a horse, but he's bisexual or whatever the term is. So he can speak multiple languages. They commit war crimes instead. It's their love language. That's true. Can Nitro neigh yet? No. I'm pulling up. Are you getting red crits on the Lotto? The Lotto Vandal's crit stats are actually very good, but the Incarnate is also a big part of it. How can you be a horse and not speak horse? I've met plenty of Americans that can't even speak proper English, so it's certainly possible. That Nitro, real. Yeah, Nitro is a horse. I think it's funny that people like who don't watch often would hear that and be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Look, my boyfriend may be a horse. I swear this doesn't mean I'm Vosh. Very informative videos with chaotic energy streams. That is kind of how it goes. My streams are a lot different than my videos. They're a lot less, hinged. We'll put it that way. Temple Tuesday. Fuck it. We'll put Temple back on. Do I identify as a white woman? No. I am just a regular white man. Members only stream when. I don't think I have enough members to justify that.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Link, I'm not even going to read your message because I'm afraid it's a D's nuts. The Ben 10 comic? I haven't heard that there's going to be a Ben 10 comic. That's actually kind of neat. Unless you're saying that there's, you know, Ben 10 nuts in my mouth. I don't fucking know. I gotta make sure I gotta stay ahead.
You know why they call them house scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
With their native horse tongue. Thank you for the horse lore, Wally. Hinted nuts. Why is that so funny to me? What the fuck? I just think of the fucking Bogos Binted image. I have one locked and loaded. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. You motherfucker. You keep that shit to yourself, Link. Don't you dare come in here with the fucking D's nuts joke. Horse sex cage. Is that the name of the town that the Mr. Hands thing was in? Or am I misremembering? It's been 10 seconds since you ate this dick. Real. We've got options. We've got options. It's not me. It's my non-evil twin. I believe you.
It's working. House scrubbers
That's
are
the Mr.
starting to
Hands
emerge.
town? Okay, I knew it was in Washington, but I couldn't think of the name of the town itself. That makes more sense. Seems like a new mainline canon. That's interesting. I loved Ben 10 as a kid, but after Ultimate Alien, when they did the soft reboot, sort of, I didn't keep watching it. And now we have the full-on reboot. And dude, what is with Cartoon Network taking beloved shows and making them worse? We got Teen Titans Go. Now we have the Ben 10 reboot. If they touch Generator Rex, I'm gonna snap, bro. I miss the days like when I was a kid. I'm not even just saying this from like the nostalgia lens necessarily. When we had TV shows that were animated by people who gave a shit and like had meaning to them. Part twice of your favorite food is food. It's cheaper to make it ugly. That is the unfortunate reality of it. It's like, I don't know. They don't feel like art forms anymore. Remember the Flintstones? Real. I wasn't so old that like I was around in like I didn't watch shows of like the Boomerang era until it became Boomerang. Also, Pat and Matt does not sound familiar, unless this is once again another D's Nuts joke. There are plenty of ways I can conceptualize that being a D's Nuts joke, but if it is, I just want to see what's said. Also, I do know Rex had a crossover with Ultimate Alien. Was it also in the reboot? That's actually kind of interesting. Is that, yeah, dude, back when I was a kid, we had shit like the first few seasons of SpongeBob. We had Teen Titans, we had Ben 10, we had Generator Rex, we had Justice League Unlimited. That shit went hard as hell. You know what I also love? I think it was the 90s or 80s X-Men show. Spectacular Spider-Man was pretty good. The original Spider-Man series from the 20th century was also very good, actually. I like that. Well, I guess it was the second one, because there was like one in the 60s that wasn't anything special, but... Or, I mean, it was something special, but not... It wasn't, like, that good, I feel like, I guess. But there's a lot of shows from that era that were really good, or, like, before that era, even. But nowadays, like, it's all fucking garbage. It sucks. Modern follow-up in the same style on Disney Plus. I've heard that X-Men 97 is actually a pretty good sequel, or like spiritual successor. All I know is as a kid, I was like, damn, dude, Gambit's cool as fuck. And I stand by that opinion. Gambit is cool as fuck. Batman Beyond movie, it fucks me up. Batman Beyond is another good example of a show from that era that was really good. Wait, can I honk Shoe Mania? I think I didn't break his grapple fast enough. Hello, Bat-Bow Eximus. Get the fuck off my block. 500 heat procs. Bitch. Okay. No spawn. Time to leave. Disney plus this dick in your mouth. Real. I'm into the Spider-Verse is so fucked up. Damn, that is fucked up. Batman Beyond was really successful too, wasn't it?
Bringing it a little close, no?
500 cigarettes, 500 heat procs. Or you can be like fucking Electro with 15,000 heat procs. Impossible. Here's something that I've heard. Apparently, the reason a lot of stuff from WB specifically gets canceled is for tax write-offs. Like, I think it was the, like, Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner court show or movie. I don't remember what it was called, but apparently that movie was actually done. And Warner Bros. Wrote it, like, canceled it to write it off on their taxes because they expected the movie to do poorly at the box office. $500 Endo. Yeah, Wile E. Coyote versus ACME. I believe that's correct. That was saved? Damn, I didn't hear about that, actually. Got rebought, but will be released and will be released in 2026. Nice. I had not heard that it had been saved. Fuck it. It is now officially Mesa Monday. You know, I think we should gamble again. Chat, do you think we should gamble again? I think we should gamble to see who gets the membership again. Oh my god, you actually did make a separate Lotto Vandal account. You motherfucker. I think we should gamble again. What do we think? What do we think? Gambling, yes or no? I'm just losing money whenever I do this, because YouTube takes a 30% cut. You know what? Yeah, let's go gambling. Well, we're gonna gamble one more membership. I'm gonna waste $10 on my own stream for the funny. Just change my main account to this. Alright, let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. One gift membership. It went to Phoenix? Rigged. 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 There's no fucking way, dude. What the fuck? Rigged. Fucking rigged. Fucking rigged. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dog. What the fuck? Rigged. 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 Who's this random? Phoenix is one of my best friends. Phoenix is one of my best friends. That is the most rigged shit I've ever seen in my life. It happened again. The Wally incident has been repeated. Gambling success. Gambling success. Freebie. Only, I think, 2 of my mods are members, actually. Maybe Sayla still is, but I think it's just Idan and Tapata. A random maybe to you. I'm running low on energy. Yeah, give me that shit, please. I should be a mod, TBH. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm kind of scared of you if you haven't noticed.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache.
Well, I don't know if Phoenix is still here right now, because I feel like they would have said something in chat if they noticed, but we'll have to start spamming the cool kid boy kissers and whatever else when they come back. Can I be one? I'm afraid of them. I just got the notification. Congrats, Phoenix. Rigged as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. Rigged as fuck. Rigged as fuck. Die. Okay, we got him. $10 well spent. Dog and Phoenix got memberships for this. Hell yeah. Whatever, go my cucks. And a very demanding Lato. It happens. 10 out of 10 is true. Real and true. I'll be a good mod. You know, we should make Dog a mod. What do you guys think? We should make Dog a mod. I think that's a good idea. We should make Dog a mod. Who's the good mod? Jesus Christ. Next year I turn 13? What the hell? I guess Warframe does turn 13 next year. Ban reason? What? Dog mod abuse. Committing a terrorist attack? I mean, who hasn't?
And their purge squad is all dead. I mean,
from what I've heard, it's free and has a lot of QRO. I actually don't have a Patreon. I use YouTube memberships. I have a Ko-Fi that I don't use, and the reason for this is actually really stupid but really straightforward, taxes. It's much easier for me when I do my taxes if everything is on the YouTube document. If I just don't use my Ko-Fi anymore. YouTube does take 30% from memberships and super chats and all that stuff, and that does kind of bite. But I'd prefer that over the tax complications. He has worse taxes. I do owe a shit ton in taxes whenever I have stuff from YouTube. This is correct. Every word I speak is a terrorist threat. I respect that. I hope that I'm not just a mid-ass content creator to you all, but also vaguely threatening. That's my goal. I want to be both a mid-content creator and vaguely threatening to my audience. I hope I'm not just mentally unstable to you guys, but also vaguely threatening. I just realized, I think only Aiden and Tapata were members of my mods. No, duh, fucking Nitro's a member as well. I can't believe that Phoenix is such a freeloader. I had to buy them a membership. And Iowan will not threaten me. That's true. Not using 15% potency mods. I'm just out here trying to get the heart cells. I never will. I never get them to drop. It is what it is, though. How often you see a squirrel, dog? That's a good question. Do you think dog pursues the squirrels like I pursue women at night? I'm somewhat threatened by you. That's fair. That's fair. What arcane you run on your peacemakers? I think I'm currently using, yeah, Outburst. Secondary Outburst. Encumber would also be very good, though. You what? Not important. I didn't say anything, and it's not important. I'm guessing we said squirrel, and now he's going crazy. What? Fucking hell. Okay. Aren't you gay? Why would you pursue a woman? I pursue women at night to harm them. That's I can't even say it with a fucking straight face. I pursue women at night to harm them. That's why. Like, it's like that one fucking comedian who was like, I'm the kind of guy that makes women think. I make them think things like, is he following me? Dude, that joke is so fucking funny. You know, we'll play Gara, sure. Nitro is gay. Cool Kid is biologically a dog. I pursue women derogatory, as in the women part's derogatory, as in like the whole act is derogatory. You're a love of the game. Way to get arrested. They're probably faster. Like if I walked into a police station and said I have a bomb, they'd probably arrest me faster.
Starve the Takrot of vital nutrients by
and look, I'm sorry, Lars, I'm not falling for that one. That is 1000% a D-Snuts joke. Woman compliment versus woman derogatory. Fucking hell. Garfield, are you /J or /SRS?
Now, we are not
no, I promise it's not. No, I don't fucking believe you, bro. I do not believe you. Grab the officer's gun. Yeah, my tax dollars paid for the officer's gun. I should be allowed to take it. It's my gun, because I bought it with my tax money. I pay enough in taxes, I should be allowed to have it. Just my opinion.
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
I'm not falling for the psyop. I'm not falling for the psyop. I'm not falling for the psyop. It's your police car? True. Gara with gas and afflictions is so fucked up. I love it so much. You're gonna be making you shit your pants. Hell yeah. That one's actually pretty good. I'll give you that. I was like, there's enough ways I can see how this would be done that I just want to see what they say. The animatic with Am and Rewrite Sonic? Like Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Fuck These Nuts? Fucking hell, I'm sorry. My brain is completely fried by this right now. Yes. What the fuck? That sounds like abysmal dog shit, but it could be peak. I'm not entirely sure. Stack the gas, bro. Legacy is escaping? Are you sure?
It's on the move.
Blast them.
Never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
You ball gazer. I'm not going to TennoCon. I can't afford it. From where I live, it would be $1,000 round trip to fly to London, Ontario, and back. Not even accounting for like hotel fees and stuff. I just can't afford to go to TennoCon. Maybe once I move and I live closer to a major airport, I'll be able to get there, you know, more cheaply. But as it stands, nah, I can't afford to go to TennoCon. I'd love to finally go. My hope is that when I can finally go, I'd be able to get one of the more expensive tickets and actually meet the developers. Because I've been playing this game for 10 years almost, or just over 10 years. It would be really cool to finally meet the people that make it, but buy this one a house? Why do you say this one like you're a fucking, like you're a Khajiit? 100 memberships to dog right now. Real. I think the most memberships you can gift in one go is 50. You know what you can afford? Yes, I could probably purchase a Lotto Vandal, whatever the fuck. Take DE hostage to meet them. I don't think it would be very popular. Very popular strategy. I'm at 60%.
We have so much range to play with. Hard drives deep.
I said it's Titania Tuesday, and I'm just really not playing her much. It's fine. People will bitch at me, but that's what always happens. Temple Tuesday? Temple Tuesday was last Tuesday.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only
Probably no counter strategy for it. That's true. It's like obscurity meta, right? Obscurity meta. Mirage Monday when? We could do Mirage Monday, we could do Mesa Monday. We've got options. Atlas any time of the week, I guess. True. It is Atlas April, everyone. Welcome to Atlas April. We're doing Atlas April. For every day in April, you have to play Atlas. Is there even another frame that starts with T? I mean, we have Titania, Temple, and Trinity. I think those are the three. A cat? Meow? Fuck that dog. No way! The cat actually showed up? Let's fucking go. This stream is getting kind of wild, dude. This is the Calling Cool Kid at 3 a.m. gone wrong stream, I feel like. This is fucking... Okay, this is crazy. This stream is a zoo now? Oh yeah, basically. We need to get more exhibits. We need more animals to put into exhibits. That was a misinput. Calling your mother at 3 a.m. gone sexual? Oh, hell no. Yet another account for memberships. If someone gifts a membership and it goes to the cat, that would be fucking insane. I can be the mountain sheep? Hell yeah. Oh no, the dog is going crazy. We gotta put all of the furries in the chat. We're gonna put all the furries in the chat into this zoo. I can't petrify you, can I? I don't think I can. Nah. Unfortunate. Huge DPS decrease. For a profile pic. You have no proof. You have no proof. Does a feral goblin belong in a zoo? Maybe. I don't know what else. Oh, I actually got a fucking... I actually got one. I got an antivirus for once. That's crazy. About mascot horror? Huh, I didn't realize that he was making video essays. That's kind of interesting. I guess I count. Damn. Ghost, can I ask you a lore question about one of your characters? This is gonna have nothing to do with the current stream. I have a lore question for you. Okay, I have to ask. Could you, like, just like personal request, could you do a tier list of your OCs for how much they like garlic bread? I don't know how you'd even do this as a tier list, but, like, I think that'd be a good tier list. Like, from, like, voraciously craves garlic bread to, like, repulsed by garlic bread. I think that would be a good tier list. I'm very curious to know. I should ask Blueprint to do that, too, but I don't think he's here right now. I think Blueprint should also make a tier list of OC's affinity for garlic bread. I can do that, yes. Thank you, B. Very cool. Chat member tier list. You know what, chat members, I have to ask. This will be our next certified lurker moment. In the garlic bread tier list, for how much you like garlic bread, where would you put yourself? What tier? This will be our certified lurker moment. If you've been lurking, just been hanging out, let me know what tier you'd put yourself in on the garlic bread tier list for how you feel about garlic bread. Mary? Let me just finish something and I'll work on it. Hell yeah, thank you, be very cool. Garlic bread fuels my racism.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build up
What the hell does that mean? Triple S? Double D, damn. B, we have a very wide range of garlic bread enjoyers. I think I'm seeing B the most, though. S is pretty frequently occurring, though. What do you mean, Mary? Fuck, Mary, kill, garlic bread, and garlic bread. Okay, I have a political question for you all. Can't get sloppy with it, disappointing. What the fuck? I have an important question for you all. Garlic bread or garlic knots? Or, like, garlic bread sticks? That's your guys' fuck, marry, kill. Garlic knots, garlic bread, or garlic bread sticks? That's your fuck, marry, kill. Not Leo Vandal. No, I know who you really are. Goober, shut the fuck up. I have been viral proc. The end is fucking nigh. Bread. Heartbreaking. A garlic? What the fuck now?
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it.
People not know what a fucking garlic knot is? I got called by my legal name. I haven't even brought up your Discord username. That's your real name. It's like I have control over you like you're a fucking demon if I break that one out. Nope, motherfuckers don't know what... Have you ever been to a Papa John's? What the hell? Hold on. This is fucked up. This is... Wally doesn't know what a fucking garlic knot is. This is so fucked up. Persona named Garlic. Would Suitor find me in a grave? Father Jonathan. I'm literally from Venus. That's true. Hold on. Papa John's garlic knot. I don't know if I know what a fucking garlic knot is. This is from someone's review of Papa John's garlic knots. That's fine. That's workable. Save image. I don't want this to be in the making summons overpowered assets folder. I would be very confused if I found that. Okay. Motherfuckers don't know what a fucking garlic knot is. It's this. This is what a garlic knot looks like. See, it's not so repulsive now, is it? During an earnings call, so I've heard. First croissant. This is a garlic knot. That's not what garlic looks like. That's true. I guess I can't fault you for that. It's... I think I need to time out. I think I need to time out Lotto Vandal for that. I'm about to break out the full name again. I'm gonna break out the full fucking name. Dog can't eat garlic or he'll die. Damn. Dog, would you eat a whole loaf of garlic bread if it fell off the kitchen counter, despite the fact that it's poisonous to you? Bark once for yes or twice for yes.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Suppress him in your dictionary. You're a dictionary real. My dog has. Damn, dude. When I was like in high school, no, it was when I was in middle school. We had an adopted dog named Bentley. Bentley was a great dog. Very tragically, he died of a brain tumor a few years after we got him. We only had him for a couple years. He was pretty old when we got him. He was like 7, and then he died of a brain tumor at age 9. But Bentley, great dog. He mostly just kind of hung around. He didn't really do much. But my brother Harper, he was pretty young. He was like maybe 4 or 5. Fed Bentley an entire tray of brownies that my mom had made that it was out on the counter to cool. And we had to give Bentley this medicine to make him throw them up. And it's like, Harper, you're trying to fucking assassinate the dog. Was the pug? No, Bentley was a pit bull, actually. He was a very chill dog, though. You never think that he was a pit bull if I just described the way he acted. He just kind of hung out. He was a good dog. Bentley was fine. Like, the brownies did not kill him, but that was certainly concerning. I'll put it that way. You know what? We'll do Mom Monday, Mother Monday. Waiter, more brownies, please. It's like Molly, my current dog, old bitch that she is. When she was a puppy, she got into the trash. Like, so.
It is harvest time.
Aren't all your siblings' names H or something? Yes, that is true, actually. So, I have an interesting... My dog, Molly. You guys have seen Molly, right? My little toy pug, Molly. She's very small, about the size of a cat, actually, which is, for a pug, you know, pretty small. Molly was very much like a cat when she was younger. To put this into perspective, she could jump from the kitchen floor onto the kitchen counter. My dog could jump 4 feet off the fucking ground to the kitchen counter. And one time she did this to consume almost an entire rotisserie chicken's worth of bones from the trash can. She just jumped up and knocked it over. We also had to give her the medication that made her throw up, so she wouldn't fucking die. Kava, I need you to come and clutch. I need you to clutch up. Clutch your kick right fucking now. Seismic bond. Clutch up. This is as good as it's gonna get, bro. This is so sad. You know, we'll always clutch up. I wonder. Look like loaves of bread? They kinda do. Just tanked it like a baller. That's impressive. Dude, like, you wouldn't guess it now because Molly is such a sedentary dog. She's 16 years old. She doesn't really do much now. But when she was a puppy, she was a fucking psycho. Like, my dog would bite my ankles. Like, she would bite my pant legs and try and drag me around when she was a puppy. She would also, like, her favorite toy was the tennis ball. But she played with it wrong. She would play with it like a tug-of-war toy. Like, if you had a tennis ball, she would want you to fight her for it. She didn't want you to even throw it. She wanted you to fight her for it. That's what she found fun. Molly is an incredibly weird dog. Oh, hey, I got my anti-V back. Nice. Also, Blueprint, you're back. I have an important Blueprint question for you. I have an important Blueprint lore question for you. Blueprint, I asked this of B-Ghost already, and I'm extending this to you. Could you make a tier list of how much your OCs like garlic bread on a scale of, like, voracious hunger to complete disinterest? Is younger than your dog, do you think? Not that much. My metrics show that it'd probably be less than 10%. Let me work on it. Thank you, Blue. Very cool. I'm very curious. I'm preparing a template. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. We got some collaboration. I should ask Rosie for this as well. Just like, hey, Rose. OC on the garlic bread tier list. I feel like it should have been more clear. Personally, I get why Kaya was so rude. Because we effectively trapped her in the worst year of her life. I think it makes sense, but garlic bread is in the oven? Please tell me you actually are making garlic bread because of this, because that'd be fucking hilarious. Wait, in this stick in your mouth? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Like I said, my brain is broken. I want garlic bread. I respect that. Have a nice stream, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, Link. Is your jaw tired because of the stick in your mouth? I just gotta pre-move the potential D's nuts joke. I gotta pre-move it just in case. In the stick in your mouth, true. To make a meatball sub. Meatballs? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Just on, she still keeps ditching everyone. I mean, she comes back. If you talk to her at her post, she comes back to 1999 to help out, but meet your face to my balls. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know what? It's Titania Tuesday. I gotta fight them as Titania, right? I'm obligated. An insane edit in general chat. What? What are you... Oh my god. Wally, this actually goes fucking crazy. That is an insane edit. That is peak as fuck. Anyways. The choices felt confusing to me. That's fair. Okay, I have some interesting information to drop on you all. So, there is a website called Kimulacrum. Kimulacrum lets you simulate all of the possible conversations for the Hex, and that includes the new ones. Kimulacrum will also show some of the technical innards of how this stuff works. So, in the Kimulacrum, it's revealed that a lot of how the progression works is through something called booleans, which are basically just like a flag you set to true or false if something happens. Kaya, to get her good ending, you have to increment 2 booleans called Kaya Future Win 1 and 2. I shit you not. Future Win 1 happens by itself, and Future Win 2 increments when you tell Kaya about Argon crystals. The only thing that actually determines if you get her good ending, as far as I understand, is you telling her about Argon crystals. No other choices actually matter. If I understand the Kimulacrum correctly, it is literally just the Argon crystals that matter. It's like, damn, bro. What the fuck? Had a bandana with his name on it. He actually did come to us with a bandana, but not with his name on it. But he was wearing one when we got him. I was a kid at the time, though. I was in, like, 6th grade, so... I can sprint on Titania. We're saved.
Pop music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it.
And people end up failing this organically, Lamau. I think all you have to do is just tell her about the Argon crystal one time, and that's it.
Get really lonely. Success can be isolated.
If you tell her about that it's cryotic, you fail, I guess. Like Flare, there's a lot of opportunities to fuck up Flare's path. Velimir and Minerva, there's also opportunities to fuck that one up by if you're not, like, assertive enough. But, like, Kaya, it is hard to fail that one. At least if you ask me, it is.
Learn to tell the difference between
DJ Rom the cockroach.
And straight up jealousy.
Pulling up to the function. Attack map and everything. Flare is surprisingly easy to fuck up. Yeah, that one's pretty precarious, honestly. What's the bad ending? I don't actually know the ins and outs of it, but I don't want to spoil too much for those who haven't done it yet. People give up on Pillage Titania. I never thought it was all that, to be honest.
process.
Until the last conversation. That was actually bugged for a while, too. But did the other two? Rip.
Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer.
Where are we dropping, boys? I bumped into the wall. That's embarrassing. You can probably just ignore most of the attacks by playing Titania. I love this boss fight, though. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I think the Coda boss fight is one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. I'm kind of just cheesing it right now by playing Titania, but it is a very fun boss fight when played correctly. Play D&D this month? Damn. I didn't even get the option from certain characters, and as far as I'm aware, if you talk to Letty about it before you talk to Arthur, it's impossible to get her to accept. The only way to get her to accept is to say that Arthur is playing. When I talked to her about it, I hadn't talked to Arthur about it yet, and it fucked me over. Avoid the missiles and speakers. You know, fair enough. Just hang out right there. I'm surprised I actually managed to dodge that correctly. Micro movement. Can't wait for garlic bread. Hell yeah. I gotta be mobile because this attack. I almost got hit by the fucking attack that comes out of the floor as Titania. That would have been fucked up. And he's dead. Time to go to bed. It's actually 4 a.m. for me, but you know, if you gotta get out of here, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. Or I could ask Quincy and Letty. Damn. Lato Vanilla Clock.
Again,
no, I'm talking to you. Damn. Just telling me to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. That's workable. That's manageable. I want to sleep. You know you could just go to bed, Celios. Insta-death? That's actually kind of funny. Rebecca's Wally. Real? Become a nocturnal being. This is correct. My orb. My orb! I can't leave with your stream going. Just leave it on and then fall asleep with the stream still on. To pump the viewership metric. How many heart cells did I even get from that? 12?
Check your inbox.
I'm legally required to be here. I appreciate the commitment. I think I wanted to buy the Catabolist. I think that's the one I was after. So the stream stops. True. This cool kid is so boring. True.
Always a pleasure.
Let me double check. It is, in fact, Catabolist I need to upgrade, right? Yes, it's only 45.5.
Hello, lovely.
Sending people into space. I do know about it. I haven't done it myself, but I do know about it.
Be aware, it has a tendency to... It was lovely catching up.
Thank you, Eleanor. At least someone likes talking to me in this godforsaken world. Fuck my awful Chungus life, or whatever the fuck. Can I please get to 60? Oh, thank God. I was going to say, please get me to 60 when I do this. W. Catabolist is now complete. Gun Yuri? Gun Yuri? What the fuck? Banged Wisp, what do you mean by Gun Yuri? What the fuck does that mean exactly? Stream's been live for 3.5 hours. I've gotten most of my weekly stuff done, so I'll probably go back to the EDA at some point. I don't really want to do it right now because it's just kind of like, Use 2 living weapons together. Is that that sounds more like DBZ. So it would be Yowie. Catabolist with the fucking telephone cord. Send you the tier list via Discord? Oh, hell yeah. We should. I'll talk about it on stream if that's something you're okay with. Blueprint. Bring it up for all of us to look at. DBZ is also Yuri. Sorry, buddy. What the fuck? I just realized, is my valence bonus heat? That's actually kind of dumb. I want magnetic, sure, but I shouldn't do magnetic might. I should do heat from an elemental mod so that I get the bonus in the DOT calculation. Garlic bread? Hell yeah. Probably the worst of the hex. Damn, that's fucked up. My Catabolist is now blue. I gotta re-equip the Lotto Vandal. Look at it. Bask in all of its glory. And all of its 300 plat glory. I got a cat laying next to me. Hell yeah. Let me pull up Warframe Market. How much is Lotto Vandal going for? Hot off the press. Lotto Vandal set 340 platinum. You guys think this dude's online? We're looking to find the OC's rep. Damn. Don't push yourself too hard, B. Sell the Lotto Vandal for credits. I should just I feel like I should just buy this guy's Lotto Vandal off Warframe Market. And then I don't know if I should do that on stream though, because people will see his username and all that stuff, and that's a little bit of a security concern. Lotto Vandal, baby. Lotto Vandal. Hell yeah. And we got this. Look at that nice engraving on the side. The metallic. What is that? Like a turquoise color? Question mark. Ask him if it's okay. You're like, hey, I'm streaming live to about 140 people right now. Is it okay if I show your home address? Put an image on screen so we don't see it. I mean, I could. You know what? What if? What if? Idea. We put the slideshow on screen. Let me just put it in some random spot. We put the slideshow on screen. I'm gonna try and contact this dude selling the Lotto Vandal. If he's online and I can buy it from him, it'll go to the goober. Oh, my fucking goddamn it! My copy paste is broken again. That's so cringe. He's online. Oh my god, he's online. Wait, this might actually happen. This might actually happen. If he replies to me. Okay, the slideshow is for this person's protection.
Midwife several weapons that may be of interest.
You what?
They are quite keen to meet you.
Okay, they're not replying. I gotta give them some time. I think that the live reaction will actually cover it up. Yeah, it will cover up their name. Okay, that should be fine then. It'll cover up their name if they reply. And then we can just switch back if necessary. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna keep the stream going for that much longer, but has mold on it. Is that not just the garlic? Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. He's selling it. He just DM'd me back. It is. Hold up. Hold up. No, Firefox, fuck off. I have to switch my scene back. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. We are acquiring the Lotto Vandal. It ain't edible? Fuck. That's so grim. That's so grim. I'm gonna invite him. We're gonna buy the Lotto Vandal. In the garbage it goes. That's so depressing. What time is it for you, Lars? Would you be able to go buy another loaf of garlic bread? It's actually happening. I'm about to drop 340 platinum on a shitpost. He had it listed for 340. Boom. God bless. It's really only the receiver in the barrel. That's kind of fucked up. He asked me to leave a positive review. I haven't been asked that in a long-ass time from a Warframe market seller. Alright, everyone. Uber, you better get your ass on the game. You better get your ass on the game right now. I'm holding up my end of the deal. I'm holding up my end of the deal. I'm flat broke, though. Damn. You were on Do Not Disturb. Do I not have you added? Hold on. Let me undo DND so you can just DM me real quick to establish a line of communication. I gotta go back on DND because people will start shitposting. When you waste the plat. That's true. There they are. Lotto Vandal. Okay. Oh, I'm in solo mode, duh. Everyone log on to Warframe. Nope, I'm back on DND Wisp. You fucking rat. That's not happening. Lotto Vandal. Lotto Vandal. Not the Arsenal. What the fuck am I doing? Everything is all fucked up. Alright, I have a special request. If you can, if you have any Scions, I would value them immensely. You know what? You can actually have all my Lotto Vandal receivers. If you have any Scions from Duviri, oh hell yeah. I am in deep Scion debt to Bayrot. I owe him many, many Scions. I will take any Scion donations to pay off the Scion debt. I think I owe him like 60. How spell? I think it's Seonn. It's a Duviri fish. I owe many, many Scions to Bayrod. The barter economy, deadass. You have... Thank you. I am in such deep Scion debt. I need to escape. Dog, what the fuck? Dog's committing acts of terror again. Gooper's not accepting the trade, I'm afraid. Okay, now we're good. Alright. There's your Lotto Vandal. What the fuck? What is that? 1 platinum? You know what? Sure. I have 31 Scions. I need to farm up more. I owe Bayrot like 60 or 70 of them. On the pause menu. I respect that, but that's also hella weird. I'm sorry, $1. There you go, Goober. You got your Lotto Vandal. Oh, hey, would you look at that? When did they change the skybox for this? It used to be this, like, unique one of Mars, right? When did they change it to Saturn? That's neat. Is it still like that in the, other open-air rooms? Chad, is he getting scammed? No. That was a equivalent value. Scions are very highly valued in the market. I hope that one day Bayrot lists all of his Scions on Warframe Market. He just lists like 500 of them or something. Oh, what the fuck? It is still this weird Mars one. Well, I don't know how that works exactly. The console in the room? Perhaps. Is it under the decorations thing? Huh. Unless you mean specifically with the observatory. Eternalism. Oh yeah, you can select the backdrop for this one. That's wacky. And doesn't make any sense. It's very, very visually cool, though. Skybox my dog is tweaking the fuck out. Skybox appreciation. We even got a Grenier asteroid base over there. How cool is that? Alright. Well, somehow we gave a dog a membership and we got Goober their Lotto Vandal. Part of me is tempted to do one more celebratory gamble, but it's also probably not worth it to dump $15 into my own stream just to make like 9 or 10 of them back. And I won't get that money back for another month because of how the YouTube payout system works. Transmute mod gamble? I could do that to satiate my my urges. What did they mean by this? They forgot. Let's sort by duplicates. My revenge collection going strong. Alright, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. There's not even anything I would actually really want from this, to be honest. Other than maybe like a couple like bullet dance and stuff like that that are not super common. So yeah, probably the same thing as the I'll need a Lotto Ribbon next. What the hell? I actually do have a Lotto Ribbon. I'm at ribbon capacity. I should probably dissolve some ribbons. I have so many I've never used. But like, I also just don't have the heart to get rid of them. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna up my ribbon capacity a tad. I'm gonna see if I can get one. I have so many veiled ribbons. Look at this shit. I have so many veiled ribbons. 45 veiled pistol ribbons. Let's open a few and see if we get one. Detron? Okay. I have like a 1 in 100, if not worse, chance to do this. Okay, yeah. If I search pistol, it'll do it like that. Scion for ribbon trade. Alright, this one is a Staticore. That's actually kind of based. Do I have either of those already? I do have a Staticore already. What about Detron? I also have a Detron already. Damn. Alright, one more. This will be a Lotto for sure. This will be a Lotto for sure.
Is your mod collection in order?
Oxamati.
I am not equipped to feel envy.
Didn't have that one already. Well, no Lotto Ribbon. I actually quite like the one I have. Multi-shot and critical chance. Incarnate Staticore win. That would be funny. I'll give you that. That would be funny. I think I'll go for another like 15 minutes. We'll cut the stream at the 4-hour mark. We can just kind of hang out for a bit. Let's go visit Wally. Let's you know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna show the Sparkle Dog. We're gonna show the Sparkle Dog, as was requested. I don't think Liam is here to ask me to show Chevenant, so I'm safe. I just gave away. Damn. Tier list before bed. Oh yeah, I don't think B or Blueprint has sent me the tier list yet. Wait, hold on. No, B did send it to me. I just didn't get notified. This is lore. This is lore. We'll show these on. B is gonna have to explain these to me. But gonna take me a while to make it. All right, I might have to save it for the next stream then. I'll load it up in the queue. I request Chevenant. I only have to do it for Liam because Chevenant is his child. It's like random asking for Sparkle Dog just to see what happens. I haven't messed with my region in the settings personally, no. Alright, everyone, say hi to Wally. I like just seeing, like, Arthur's fucking face down here. We're gonna visit Wally. Hit him with the absolute cinema emote. We'll hang out with Wally for a bit. Wally is actually real. All right, we have the OC garlic bread tier list. Let me download this and toss it into OBS. Okay. My B Ghost lore is not super up to date. This is really high res. We have I like the tiers. We have Voracious Garlic Bread Devourer, Great Garlic Bread Consumer, Average Garlic Bread Enjoyer, Indifferent Garlic Bread Individual, and Disgusted Garlic Bread Hater. There is a lot to explain. You know, that's completely reasonable. I like just the amount of character designs here, too. It's like, oh yeah. Fucking, let me get the arrow. Like, this guy? Yeah. Great Garlic Bread Consumer. Just... like, I have to ask, B, are these just, like, random placements? Or was there, like, actually a lot of thought put into, like, where these went? Also, yeah, the arrow is back. The arrow has never left. He is always with us. I put thought into it. I respect that. Are those blueprints? No, these are from B Ghost. B, do you have like a handle you want me to plug for this? I feel like just showing all of this art on my stream without some type of accreditation feels a little nasty. We gotta find, I actually have no idea if B's Twitter is still active. I don't go on Twitter ever. Wait, I have the... Wait, hold on. I have this too. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Let's... Amis. Here, let me put some credit on screen. Watch this. All right. Here's let me change the font. Let me change the font. Oh, shut up, Windows. Okay, here it is. And then I think, yeah, that's fine. Let's make it nice and large so you can see who fucking... All right, this is who made the tier list. We're gonna have this on screen, so my crediting is obvious. Grill Shark? Shark Grill Friend? Shark Girlfriend versus Shark Girlfriend. 50% opacity, 45-degree angle. I don't know if I have the ability to adjust that stuff. Actually, I think there's a transform menu. Hold on. I don't have the ability to free rotate it, though. I can do this, but I can't free rotate it. Unless it's its own thing. Hold on. Edit transform. Oh, wait, no, there is a section for it. Okay, hold on. I can... Can I do, like... What the fuck? What is happening? Where did the text even go? I actually straight up lost it. Where did the text go? Okay, bad news, everyone. I lost the text. It rotated off my screen. We're just gonna set it back to normal, I guess. We're just gonna set it back to normal. Why is it crooked? I set it to 0 degrees. Why is it fucking crooked? What? What did I do? Doesn't care about the smell. The green one is a half black dragon, so not much to say. The shark grill is shark grill and an absolute gremlin. Ah, yeah, shark grill friend. I don't know why this is crooked. It's fucking... I don't know why it's slightly tilted. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening to the text. It's fucking... Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I have to await Bigos' explanations to as much as they care. This goes hard as a thumbnail. I agree. This would go hard as a thumbnail. Let me shrink the text a little bit. I'll just leave it. We'll move it down. Who just likes fruits and vegetables? That's like an interesting personality trait, that you just like your fruits and vegetables. You're like a fucking Yo Gabba Gabba character. Like, 2 people are gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say that. Let's move this down so we can see the middle tier better. The red arrow's not pointing at anything in specific. We're looking down here now. They simply like garlic bread. Reasonable. Alright, we've got to move this up so we can keep looking at the tiers as B walks us through this. We're down here now, I think. I think we're down here now. Yeah, these are just average garlic bread enjoyers. It's not super in-depth. Who doesn't know Yo Gabba Gabba? I mean, there are probably plenty of people here who don't know what Yo Gabba Gabba is. Because of My Chemical Romance? What the fuck? Wait, what? You're gonna have to elaborate on what the fuck that means. The peak. 354 or 354, okay. The amount of cigarettes she smokes, that's actually kind of based. I respect the amount of smoking. The other 3 don't need to eat. I guess I probably should have guessed that. Like, especially this guy. I probably should have guessed. Wait, is this guy's eyes on the side of his hood? Is that what I'm supposed to gather from this? Maybe I'm interpreting the design incorrectly, but it seems to me like his eyes are on the top of his hood, and like this is a very large mouth. It's big googly eyes? Okay, that makes more sense. He's like a frog. He got the false eyes. B Ghost lore. This is the most important OC lore you can have, I feel like, personally. What about, yeah, disgusting garlic bread hater? That's pretty strong wording. That is pretty strong wording. The fucking just background noise of me in the Dorma zone as we do this. Allergy? Damn. I'm almost done. Holy shit. Deserves to be bullied, so just adding more to the list of reasons. Did you make this OC just to hate them? What the fuck? B, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucking sinister. What the hell? White base. What the fuck? God damn. That's kind of fucked up. Anti-OC. This is like the opposite of a self-insert. I have one of those too. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Extracted and tier listed? Hell yeah. Lotto Prime reference. Garlic as a plant and blood contains reet, so it's basically cannibalism. Oh, that makes sense. What's your anti-OC? Hold on, check this out. You guys want to see some fucking crazy shit? I'm gonna make this live on stream. Hold on. Thank you for the tier list, B Ghost. This was very interesting lore discussion. Everyone, if we could give it up for B Ghost. We could have some thank yous in chat for B Ghost for providing us with this wonderful image. I do very much appreciate it. This is a very fascinating tier list. You should go follow them on their socials if you want to see more cool art like this. They do a very good job. The red arrow is just going to start pointing at Wally for a second. We're going to put that there. I'm going to go ahead and make the anti-OC right now. You guys aren't going to be able to believe this. Okay. Where is this in this software? Is it under distorts? Yeah, there it is. Okay, hold on. We are going to make... This is the dawn of a new day. The B in my name stands for bread. I think I remember you mentioning that at some point. Alright, everyone. So we all know, right? The normal, trustworthy cool kid. This is the normal, trustworthy cool kid 369, okay? The normal, trustworthy cool kid. Move him to the side here. You know what we have now? I literally just made this in, like, fucking 30 seconds. We have evil cool kid. This is warm adult 369. Let me flip him real quick. This is warm adult 369. This is the evil cool kid, the anti-OC. So to answer your question, he's white. Also, thank you for stopping by, LNP. How sinister indeed. Okay, we have Blueprint's tier list. Splendid. Let me download this. Alright, Blueprint, are you up for explaining the entries on your tier list as well? We just trash these real quick. But I got the main ones. Fair enough. What's the one on your YouTube channel picture? I do seasonal ones. I can show this after we go through Blueprint's tier list. I'll have to make sure not to forget. Okay. The Blueprint tier list. Let me get the red arrow back. It's very important. Here's the tier list. Physically cannot eat. You know, I guess I could clock that from his design, honestly. Alright, Blueprint, what's going on in this tier list? If you could enlighten us. Maybe we should go tier by tier, like with B-Ghost. We'll see who's up with what. Like, Matter... Yeah, they annihilated each other. They collided and blew up the stream. This is covering up dickandnuts.com, but it's fine. Evil Cool could be like, I'm not straight, but neither is my boyfriend. Real. Look, I have my boyfriend, who's Nitro, and then we've established on the last stream I have my girl foe, which is Robin. Robin is my girl foe. My #1 op. I do fuck with the Plague Doctor design. Who was the goodest of golems? Reasonable. Maybe your Lotto Vandal? What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry, Lotto Vandal, you don't even have the Incarnate installed, which is pretty disappointing. Alright, I have to move the red arrow down to our active tier. We gotta keep things moving. That was a pretty large lightning strike. I hope my fucking power doesn't go out or something. We gotta finish the tier list. Time to make a third account? Oh, hell no. Gotta finish the tier list before my fucking power spontaneously goes out due to a storm. Pulling my Lotto Vandal trigger on myself after that? Too bad you can't kill yourself because you don't have Death Trap trigger. Unreal. Incarnate Lotto Vandal has become a member. That would be so fucking funny, but I really do not think it should happen. Silly guy, Naomi, an exiled elf that is racist against other elves in D. He suffers from anxiety. I don't know how that plays into their garlic bread consumption, but I mean, I guess it's just like a very general thing, right? Just they like garlic bread. I suppose that makes sense. Average garlic bread enjoyer. The front. Some of these emotes go hard. I don't know what you're not getting. I mean, I understand. It's just like I don't know how their personalities would lead into their feelings on garlic bread. Garlic bread fuels racism. Actually, okay, that one makes sense. We do have a lore justification. Fucking front-facing cool kid barrage. Whatever. Go, my cucks. Oh, fucking hell. These late night streams are always complete fucking insanity. I don't know how anyone sits through these. This shit's always so ass. I'm using B and Blueprint for... They actually have talent. He's the one making the garlic bread, and his assistant Betty, she works 9 hours a day. Is she like the bronze of the... Or like the brawn of the operation with the sword? And then Nicholas here is like the brains. You're doing this right in front of me? That's true. Wally's just stuck in the wall. I actually like to think it's like a Skype call. We're just like seeing Wally on the Valis. By like looking through a Skype call. I just have my iPad nailed to my fucking wall. Whatever, go my cuck. The leader for all those guys. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I want to indifferent garlic bread individual. This format goes hard as hell, by the way. B, if you're still here, if you could post the, like, template in Grattler Gang, I would very much appreciate it. I need to send this to Rose and ask her to do it, too. You have imprisoned me in? Neff got Wally. Skype is crazy. What do you want me to say? Fucking Microsoft Teams? Nah, this is over Skype. In Warframe's universe, Skype still exists. Trust me. Yes? Fuck you mean yes? At the end of the stream, okay, thank you. Over FaceTime, you fucking Zoomer? MySpace call? Is Aleph a bounty hunter? Okay, so they're just indifferent. And then this one physically cannot eat, so that's a decent enough explanation. What about this guy? Why is he a disgusted garlic bread hater? I'm curious. Like, so this one makes sense. What about this guy here? Right, being big is the divergence point? True. The knight is an undead. Reasonable. Disgusted garlic bread hater. Do you have any other comments to add about the tier list blueprint? Anything else that we should know? Just an asshole all around. That makes sense. Anything else we should know before we close out the tier list? This was very enlightening for both B and for Blueprint lore. I feel much more well-educated. I kind of went off feeling. That makes sense. I mean, they are your characters. I'm tired, cool kid. What's the matter, Lotto Vandal? You haven't grinded enough Pathos clams? I've left off a lot of OCs. That's fair. I imagine it'd probably be pretty daunting to, like, put on all of them. MS Teams with Skype all along. I'm still crafting. Rush build SMH. You shouldn't have given me the 1 platinum. You gotta use the 1 platinum to rush build. Well, I think that's everything. Again, like with B, if we could just have some thank yous to Blueprint for sharing this with us. This is a very enlightening tier list. Or be cursed with Forma, true. For the villain characters, that would go hard. We could have some thanks to Blueprint for sharing this banger tier list with us. Woof, well said, dog. Well said. I appreciate the contribution very much. It is very peak. I just... Looking at stuff you've made, I see Wisp drew some absolute bangers. What is the one with me as a goldfish cracker? Why... What did I say that prompted that? There's also this one there's another one on here that's kind of questionable, but I don't want to say it out loud. You couldn't think? Oh, oh right, what is it? I've got the goldfish is more sapient than I am. Damn. A fish could play Warframe better. Your art is so fucking funny, Wish. I always get so excited when I see that you've posted something. It makes me laugh my ass off every time I see it. I was showing it to my friends in IDAN server, and they were all also losing their shit about a bunch of the stuff that you've drawn. Because it's so consistently so fucking funny. You know what, Wisp? Is it okay if I show this on stream, or would you prefer that I not? Because if you, I'd like to pull it up, but if you don't want me to, that's fine. I just think it's really fucking funny. The peak. All right, you're all going to bear witness to the peak. Let me download this real quick. We have this. We have many assorted cool kids in this image collection of sorts. Look at this. We have many cool kids. We have many cool kids in this assorted collection of images from various things throughout this stream. I don't entirely know what it said that prompted the creation of this. Oh, it's the tank. Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. I just put 2 and 2 together that it's the Affirmon tank. The Petus ribbon. Me as a fucking... This goldfish, dude. This is so fucking funny to me. I don't know why. Just the fucking... The fucking goldfish. Why does it look like that? Oh my god, it's so funny. This is so peak. Thank you as always, Wisp. This is absolute art. This is absolute masterpiece. Why are you in a dress? It's because the tank slammed me into the wall really violently. The eye holds so much emotion. I agree. Like, the expressions on this are fucking hilarious. The soft tubing. God, the peak. This shit is so fucking funny. Thank you, Wisp. I always love the shit that you draw. It always makes me laugh. Well, it's been just over 4 hours. I didn't expect to go this long, to be perfectly honest. I probably should have been working on things that actually matter, but that would require me to do things, and I don't want to do things most of the time. I should work on videos, which is why I'll do literally anything else, apparently. Okay. I'll go, we'll go for 5 or 6 more minutes. Why not? Stream has been awful, thank you. We'll go till 4 hours and 15. I want to give people a little bit longer to ask questions and stuff like that, just if they want to, because that's normally what this segment's for. If you got any questions or anything, feel free to ask them now. We'll end in 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll call it an evening. Thank you all for coming, obviously. It's always nice to have the fellow insane people hang out with me for a bit. Lotto Vandal? You got your Lotto Vandal, goddammit. Just the bark with a question mark. I don't know how to understand the question, dog. I'm sorry, I don't speak dog. Almost an hour later. Yeah, it happens many... If someone gets me started on the space shit again, it'll happen again. Can we wait from you? Making summons overpowered, I want to be the next thing. I also want to do the astronomy of Warframe. At some point in the near future. Fellow insane people, how rude. If you're watching me, I think that's a sign that some screws are loose. What's your favorite food? I don't have like one particular favorite food necessarily. I mean, there's plenty of things I like, but Dripper Drown. I do want to bring Dripper Drown back, actually. I just don't know how to do it. The Dripper Drown 3 was like as much work as making a full-on video. That stream was a lot to set up. That's just how far it is in the future. Damn. That'd be some fuck shit, actually. I think it should be getting more red, though. Like, by how stars normally work, it should get more red. Least favorite Warframe to play? That's kind of tough to say, honestly. I don't really like playing Equinox very much, I guess. I did probably go to her. Crazy Bread is just regular bread. Just a glimpse into my fucked up reality. I was fucking... My brother Hunter and I, we worked together at the same time slot on Fridays. We were carpooling, and we had stopped at a gas station, and I made some comment to him. I'm like, I bet to you Crazy Frog is just a regular frog. And his fucking poker face for this went so well. He just looked at me completely deadpan and goes, I don't know what's so crazy about it. And dude, we both broke down laughing, because it was just so fucking stupid. Like, he just hit you with that just perfect deadpan, like he was actually oblivious to the joke I was making, and it caught me so off guard. Posted the garlic bread template? Thank you. This is very important. Can I pin this? I don't know if there are any pins left in this channel. Damn it, I can't. I'll have to free some pins up later. He has a weird bulge. Fair enough. Have you thought about making any videos for any other games? Actually, yes. Will I actually do it? Probably not. But here's the thing with Warframe YouTube. It's a very narrow thing. Like, if I were to do videos that weren't about Warframe, they would get a 10th at best of the views I normally get. And that just kind of sucks. It makes it hard to work on things that I know won't do well. That's just kind of how it is, though. In a normal person time. I think the Temple Tuesday one was at a normal person time. What's the most consumed food you've had in your life? That's kind of hard for me to quantify, all things considered. You guys want to see something cool? Oh my... Why does Wally look like that? Holy fuck, that's actually kind of creepy as hell. Why does Wally look like that? I can't look at that anymore. Dude, why did Wally become so fucking... Why did he become freaky? ARG? I don't want to look at that anymore. The red arrow's still here. I actually forgot about it. The brain rot is so deep. Analog horror Wally. Fucking crazy shit. Do I have anything funny I can put on screen? I don't think I do. Why do I have an image? I just looked and I'm like, why the fuck is there an image on my PC called I'm Gonna Touch You, bro? It's fucking... It's this. The fucking... This fucking cat image. It's like, why the fuck is there a picture on my PC just called I'm Gonna Touch You, bro? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, yeah, the seasonal profile pictures, right? I should talk about that. So each month, I started doing this, I think, in 2023. But each month, I would get a different seasonal profile picture from my friend Rose, who also commissioned the original, The Wonderful Ring Around Me. This is a collage of all of them. It goes by month. So let me get the red arrow back out. So January, February, March, our current one, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. I've talked about this many times before, but some people actually got mad at me for the Pride Month maid outfit one and told me that I was, like, going too far, which I thought was really fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, the maid outfit is the Pride one. I can explain all of these, I suppose. This is the default one for January. The Valentine's Day one, Rose is the one who came up with this and made me look like Valentine from JoJo. I've never seen JoJo, so I'm a total poser for this. A stereotypical Irish one, cosplaying as Christ's persona, May the 4th, Pride Month, 4th of July, generic summer-themed one, generic autumn-themed one, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. The woke left, where did they go? How have I never heard that joke before? The damage has been done. People, like I said, some people were actually mad about that one, and that shit was fucking hilarious. There's also an image that was made of, like, this profile picture with, like, the Discord speech bubble above its head, and people use it on me in IDAN server fucking constantly. When I post things, they just react to it with that fucking image. I'm being fucking terrorized. Oh, I should also explain for this one. The reason that I'm wearing this little turkey costume is because Rose and I did a live stream when she was making it to get ideas, and we found a picture of a dog in that costume. The woke left, sleep well. What fear? Damn. Let's get live Wally reaction. What are Wally's thoughts? I don't know if you want to show that maybe next time. I don't know if I've got the time for it. How many are there? You know what? This stream's extended for long enough. Fuck it. Send it over, Blueprint. We'll cover it to end the stream out. One that was barely seeable. Actually, do I still have that? Let me look. I have the dancing pug gif? Why is this in my... Okay, oh yeah, I have this image as well. Balls fish? Wait, I do still have it. The very, the very faint fucking maid outfit cool kid. Thank you for reminding me of this. We also have me in the Duviri Paradox. This thumbnail for that stream was so good. Rose helped me make this one. Is Hassan woke? Because he sure as hell left. Real and true. The ones slightly red are the villains. Oh, okay. We have an updated blueprint tier list, everyone. Updated blueprint tier list. We gotta show this before I go. I'm obligated. Because it is a banger. Updated blueprint tier list. We have quite a few villains, actually. Damn. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new characters on the tier list? My favorite political streamer? That's true. I should talk about politics and crash my career. Or the normal Leto. You don't have Leto Prime. Dude, there's a variation of that Two Paths meme where the fucking... Hold on. I have to show it on screen again to explain the joke. I still have reaction hell? Hell yeah. You have any elaboration to add to this one, Blueprint, before we go? Tier list 2 Evil Edition here. While Blueprint's typing that up, I want to show, or I just want to mention something. This image, with the Crossroads image, right? There's a variation of this image where the Dark Castle says go to work, and this castle says kill yourself. And I think about it every single time I get up to go to work. I'm not even fucking kidding. That image enters my brain every single time I get up to go to work. It lives in my head rent fucking free. It's the most real shit I've ever seen in my life. Or like experiments? Oh, okay. We have cool Robo guy. It will too for me now, thanks. Yeah, it's a fucking mimetic hazard. Once you know about the image, it's... Even Idan has told me that every time he goes into work now, he thinks of it. After I found the image and showed it to him, even he does it now, which is fucking hilarious. I didn't adjust my noise gate filters on this shit. I gotta dial these up. I didn't realize you guys probably had a lot of background noise in this stream because I had them low. Piece of shit, reasonable. I feel like what I'm gathering from this tier list, correct me if I'm wrong, Blueprint, generally speaking, the less you like garlic bread, the worse of a person you are. Is that the case? That the less you like garlic bread, you become a worse person gradually? That's what I'm gathering from this. I think that's a fairly balanced, nuanced take. Yes? Okay. That's good to have that established. True IRL. Thank you for updating us, Blueprint. That was very enlightening. The rational response. I'm gonna pull up Funny Cam just one more time. Why does Wally look like that, dude? It freaks me the fuck out. Evil Wally be like... Welp. My PC. My PC. I love that fucking video. I have to save the template real quick. I'm just gonna call this garlic template. I need to send this to Rose and see if she'd be down to give me some stuff for her next stream, or for the next stream. Let me just load this up in my messages with her so I don't forget. Okay. Well, I think that'll probably be it for the stream, considering that fucking Salios has been telling me to end the stream for a while. That video is one of my vocal stims. Fair enough. It's like lately I've just been saying this is glorp shit just at random, and it's like this is stuck in my brain now. Looks like something Wendigo would make a video about. Yeah, the fucking garlic bread iceberg. I'm gonna give you all a few more front-facing cool kids, but I'm gonna go ahead and go. So thank you all for coming. It's always fun hanging out with you all. The Discord's in the description. VOD playlist is in the description. I don't know. A membership. The membership gifting is definitely rigged, so I guess if you want to see the members-only videos, your only choice is to buy one, because I can't stop giving it to people I know for some reason. But thank you all for coming. More content sometime in the near future, probably. And I'm gonna go. See ya.